Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 9th of April, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay. Guess that's how we're starting out the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Pillars of Eternity. We're going to be working our way through some more of this. I think we're about to head into the next big story beat of the DLC, or at least the next big area of the DLC, and then we will see where it goes from there. Because there are two parts to the DLC, and I'm not sure how. Sorry, my blanket stuck under my chair. There we go. I'm not sure how long the first and second parts are going to be. Yeah, so we're gonna be making some more progress here. It is a Wednesday. We are halfway through the week. I had to do a lot of stuff before the stream, which is why we're starting a bit late today. Speaking of stuff before the stream, let me go ahead and make sure all of this stuff is ready to go, which it doesn't look like it is. Gaming. Pillars of Eternity. Thumbnail. Pillars. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta update the YouTube stuff. Make sure it's all good to go. The problem with dual streaming is there's still some bugs they need to work out. So even though I tell the dual streaming thing to stream under the gaming category, it always puts it under entertainment. Not sure why that is. It's just a bug, I guess. You can't, so far as I can tell, you can't tell it what game you are playing in the. I'm using the stream elements, I think, whatever it is, the multi-stream through Stream Elements, I believe is what it is. I think it's called SE Live or whatever. You can't tell that what game you're playing, so you have to manually put that in. There's also no place for a thumbnail, so there's a lot of information. It's still in beta, but for streaming purposes, it works just fine, at least so far as I can tell. So it at least gets our stream on both, which is the bare minimum I need it to do. I can fix the rest of the stuff later on, edit and all that stuff. But I just need to make sure that I'm streaming to both platforms. The chat is also a little weird. Sometimes I will chat in YouTube and it will show up on the multi-chat. Sometimes I chat in YouTube and it doesn't show up, like today. So they still got some stuff they need to iron out, obviously. But if you're just looking to multi-stream and you don't want to use the plugin, that is available, obviously. Hey, Matt, how you doing today? Did I come too late? No, we're just starting. I got started late. I had a whole bunch of stuff I needed to take care of before the stream, so we haven't even started yet. We've been live for like 5 minutes, if that. So yeah, almost 6 minutes. So you're a-okay. We have not started anything. Just talking about all the stuff, the pre-stream stuff, before we get into more pillars. You just uninstalled Path of Exile 2. Can't play games like this. What do you mean? Just like ARPGs, or is it just isometric games? I'm very curious. Because there's games that have that perspective but that are not that fast paced. Get too invested and tend to neglect other stuff. Oh yeah, no. If you have a problem prioritizing, Path of Exile is a very bad game to keep in your repertoire, because that game has a lot. Not only does it have all the characters, you have all the uniques, which change the builds, and then within all the characters, there's subclasses and builds upon builds upon builds. It's the reason why it's still one of the, you played first season for over, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. They are actually pushing through, or they just pushed through another update. Apparently, their mantra for Path of Exile 2, which I believe is a little different what they used to do, is they're going to when they did the big content update, they nerfed basically a whole bunch of stuff, and now they're slowly going to add power back. So the most recent update is apparently going to be adding some of that power back. Maybe not a lot of it, but from what I've heard, they're slowly going to make it a little bit, I guess, more balanced across the board. So I'm waiting a little bit for those patches to kind of go through, before I get too deep into it. They did release the Huntress, which I'm interested in playing, but I'm going to wait a little bit, just a little bit before doing that. Yeah, because in-game, but now I started farming, and yeah. That's the thing, it's like with ARPGs, especially nowadays, is there's two parts of the game. You have the, I've leveled my character, and then you have the rest of the game. And for Path of Exile 2, a lot of that rest of the game is the in-game. Like, there's a lot of stuff there. There's some special bosses there, there's special gear there, there's crafting there, there's all sorts of stuff. That's why I recommend it to people, is because the first game, first and foremost, is free. Right, you have hundreds of hours of content completely free. Now for the Path of Exile 2, it's currently in early access, so you have to buy in. It does have I think a $30 buy-in, but with the amount of content you're given, if you enjoy the game even a little bit, you'll have enough content, more than enough content, to be satisfied with that price point. But yeah. And we will be getting to some Path of Exile 2 here soon. Like I said, I want to play the Huntress, but I want them to kind of go through the balance stuff first, because I know a lot of people were looking at the balance stuff going, wow, so nothing is going to work anymore. But the problem is there's two groups of people that play. I follow a guy who had who articulated it really well. Basically, there's the people that are like the streamers of Path of Exile 2, you know, the content creators, and these are the people that are playing constantly, every day, almost every day, you know, multiple builds, multiple hours, right? They're trying to clear as fast as possible, that kind of stuff, which is like a small subset of the much larger subset of the people that actually play the game. So, like, he was like, you know, even for us, we look at this, like, from such a kind of, like, small point of view, realizing that, like, all in all, Path of Exile 2 probably has, or maybe I would say objectively, has a better onboarding for new players than Path of Exile 1 will ever probably have, right? So it's good that they're focusing on the bigger majority of people and making it easier for people to get into, whereas, you know, that smaller group of people are like, okay, this stuff needs to be fine-tuned. Obviously, these are the issues and stuff, right? So it's going to be interesting, because once the game, I think they talked about that they wanted it 6 months to a year for a release, but they've already kind of backtracked one thing. With that, they promised that it wasn't going to affect Path of Exile 1's development, and it already has. They have apologized for it, but they, you know, for them to say, you know, oh, it's not going to affect, you know, Path of Exile 1's development, and then it affects it. Now I'm just like, okay, is it actually going to come out in 6 months or a year, or are we going to really be waiting like 2 years into development before we get a 1.0 release? Which, again, I'm kind of fine with, because these developers, they worked on Path of Exile 1 for, I think, well over a decade at this point, maybe like 11 years. So it's just like, if they need to take another year to make Path of Exile 2 even better, I'm fine with that, like, in all honesty, because you could play it at any point, right? A $30 price point for a game of that much content is just a good price point. Even if the game doesn't get completely finished, you can still get that much play out of it. Which, fingers crossed, it does get finished, but but yeah, so yeah, we will be checking that out at some point, but as for right now, the games that are currently on our rotation are, we've got Pillars of Eternity, which we're going to be playing some today. We started our Dark Alliance series playthrough, so we're going to be playing Dark Alliance 1, 2, and the remake. And then we have a couple horror games that we're going to be playing through. We have No Skin and Look Outside. So those will be the games we're going to be rotating between for the foreseeable future. Some of those will not be super long. Pillars, probably Pillars is going to be what I'm going to classify as like the CRPG in rotation, because CRPGs are very long games. They take a very long time to beat, especially when you're not playing them consistently every day. So it's probably going to take us a while to get through a lot of the CRPGs. So we're going to keep a CRPG in rotation, but we're also going to try to keep some retro and some horror in rotation, and we're just going to kind of go from there. So after we beat Pillars, obviously we'll have Pillars 2, and then we're going to play Tyranny, which apparently was kind of hit and miss with some people. I'm interested. I like the plot of it. I read the plot. I didn't read obviously I didn't spoil anything, but I read the plot of it, and it does have an interesting plot, and I'm very curious how it's going to interact with the world. It's another Obsidian CRPG. Once we get done with that, we're going to do our Shadowrun, finally just do our Shadowrun series playthrough. After we do the Dark Alliance series, we might jump back for our retro game and just get through the... because it should take only a few streams, hopefully, for us to get through the Super Nintendo Shadowrun. But I think we're just going to go ahead and do the CRPGs. The first game won't take very long. I think I've played it twice, and I think the second playthrough only took me like 10 hours tops. Like it's not super long. But once we get into Dragonfall and Hong Kong, I have not completed those. In fact, I have not played more than like the intro of Hong Kong. So most of the stuff in Dragonfall and Hong Kong will be new. So we'll take a little bit more time with that. And then after that, we're going to do Divinity, and then see where we're at in the year and all of that stuff. Again, if you weren't here Monday, we did have an announcement. I am now a part of the Crypt stream team, which is a charity-focused, horror-focused stream team. They are part of the much larger Crypt community. So this is a stream team that's a part of the Crypt community. The Crypt community is a community that's open to all horror streamers, and again, horror is a very vast genre. So like, if you're like, well, I play stuff that people would classify as horror adjacent, that's fine. You know, it's not one of those that it's like, oh, it has to be classified as horror, because there's a lot of stuff that has horrific things in it. Path of Exile, for example, is one of those. I was talking to somebody about it, and they said, well, we don't see that as horror. And I'm like, okay, there's literally a boss in Path of Exile 2 that throws up their own children as part of their attack. I don't know how you can get more horrific than that in a boss fight, you know? But they didn't think it was horror. That's fine. To each its own, right? How you classify horror is up to, the community that you're part of. But the Crypt community, we've talked about, that kind of stuff. I've talked about that with, moderators and stuff. And, they're a little bit more lenient on that. Obviously, you can't be like, oh, I'm going to play Animal Crossing and say it's horror. Like, there is obviously still a line, but it's not as confined as other communities might be when it comes to that. So if you play horror consistently and you stream, I do recommend joining the Crypt community. They're going to be, I think they just announced today that they are going to be doing a charity drive that the whole community can be a part of. They will potentially, again, I think it was announced today that they will potentially be doing a raid train as part of that as well. So in May, they're going to be doing some St. Jude work, which we have worked with St. Jude before back in 2023. So obviously we're going to take part in that again if they allow us. I'm sure they will. So if that stuff sounds interesting to you and you do stream horror, make sure that you are a part of the Crypt community. Down below is you'll see the little Crypt community icon. If you click on that, that will be the Discord link. It should still work. If it doesn't, let me know, and I will try to get a new one down there for you guys. But yeah, join this community. A lot of great people, a lot of helpful people. And again, the Crypt stream team is just a subset of that community, focused on charity-driven stuff. And they will be opening up applications for their stream team. But they're not going to post them on like a social media site, because social medias do weird things with links and stuff. So if you want to be, whenever those applications open, if you want to know, and you are still, of course, a horror streamer, make sure you're joining the Crypt community. Everybody that's a part of the Crypt is a part of the Crypt community as well. It's one big community. And you know, it's just there to help as many people as we can, through charity, but also just, you know, sometimes you need help getting your legs underneath you when you're trying to figure out where you are with like horror and stuff. Some people don't know. I had someone tell me that like they didn't even think about retro horror in the horror genre, and it's like, oh yeah, horror's been around for quite some time. So there's a lot of people that like they'll see us play some of these games, they're like, I think I need to play this. And it's like, go ahead. You know, so that's the point. We just lift each other up, we just help each other out, and try to make sure that, you know, we're always moving in a positive direction. A lot of great people, a lot of far more entertaining people than myself on the stream team. So definitely join the community if you want to be a part of that, or if you can be a part of that. But we will be raiding into a lot of the Crypt stream team pretty often as possible, because there's a lot of great content being made and a lot of different games being played. Amazing and entertaining. Don't sell yourself short. I mean, I don't know about all that, but I do appreciate it, Absurd Nerds. But we will be of course, showcasing our friends on the stream team, because there's great people doing some great work. I know last month, Shred Factor, who's also part of the team, was doing some, I think it was some like veteran charity work. And I'm sure most of the people, if not everybody from the stream team, I'll say most, because some people can't, you know, they might not be able to swing it on their schedule, but most people from the stream team probably will be taking part in the St. Jude stuff. So another reason why we'll be bouncing between each other is just so we can raise more and more money for St. Jude, because again, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world, and every little bit helps. If it's even if it's $1, even if it's 50 cents, that is all it takes to push that amount over the threshold to help somebody else, right? And that's the whole point of charity, and obviously the Crypt community at large is just making sure that we help people through charity and through horror stuff. And I say that as we're going to play Pillars of Eternity, which has a little bit of horror stuff in it. Like it talks about like the loss of agency, which is very important. In fact, there's a discussion in some tabletops, specifically the Call of Cthulhu tabletops, that say like one way you can interact with players through horror is loss of agency, which is basically where they lose control of their character. Now, I'm not talking about like the debuffs in this game, but we talk about like we have a character in our party in Pillars of Eternity called the Grieving Mother, who we have learned mind controls parents, specifically the mothers, that she helps. She's a midwife that she helps in the birthing process. To basically, she like mentally manipulates them into being good people, right? And you know, on a discussion level, that's a kind of horrific thing to think about, right? Because she's taking away their agency. I won't get too far into that, but today is not a horror game day. If you want to see our horror games again, we're going to be playing No Skin, which we did play the demo of, but we did get pretty far in on our first day, and then we're going to restart our Look Outside, because normal mode is just too hard for me. I can't make any progress, but I want to see what the game has to offer, so we're going to probably restart Look Outside on easy, and then try to get through that game. And we have plenty more. I've got like a horror, what people classify as like a horror adjacent kind of, I don't know if it's a Souls-like or just a Metroidvania. Then I have a classic kind of third-person survival horror game we're playing through. I have a party-based horror game that we're going to be playing through. That actually, I think it's an award-winning one. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it too much. But so if you're interested in horror, there is still going to be horror on the channel, obviously. And obviously, I look over here. If you don't know, right here, I have 2 shelves of like retro games. A lot of those games are horror. In fact, most of those games are horror, and a lot of those we have not played on the channel. So we've got plenty of retro horror coming, we've got plenty of modern horror coming, and all of that stuff. I do want to mention here at the top of the stream, though, tomorrow I will be having a procedure on my back. They tell me it's a pretty basic procedure. There shouldn't be any issues. But if you know me, I deal with multiple chronic illnesses, so every procedure is one that I always kind of get a little wary of. So I hope all goes well, and I'll be able to come back to streaming as soon as possible. The recovery time, from what I was told, is like 24 hours, which sounds fine, but we'll see. I'm not going to push myself Friday to come stream if I'm not feeling like it. But all in all, I should be, hopefully, fingers crossed, well enough to stream again on Sunday. But I did want to forewarn everybody that we will not be streaming tomorrow, or potentially also not streaming on Friday, but then we should be back on Sunday to continue on with whatever we will be doing that day. I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping stuff. I think that's about it. I do want to thank everybody for their support. I know we've gotten a lot of follows recently. And everybody that lurks and stuff, I of course appreciate you guys. Don't ever think that you have the need to chat or anything like that. Spending your time here is more than enough. You don't have to send bits. You don't have to send subscriptions, anything like that. Just being here is more than enough support. So never feel. I know some people can get a little. They feel a little guilty that they haven't like supported the channel in some way. It's fine. Honestly, if you want to support the channel in a meaningful way, when we do these charity drives, throw 50 cents, $1 at a charity drive. That to me is much more important than, you know, the piles of cash you could throw at me, you know, because in that way we're helping the people who need it. You know, I'm in a pretty okay living situation. So like, it's not a necessity for me, but for other people, the charities that we'll be working with, hopefully it could be a necessity for them, and that's far more important. So feel free to just spend your time here. Feel free to lurk and all of that stuff. Hopefully during that time I can entertain you, or at least educate you. I do talk a lot about game design and education and inclusivity and all of that stuff, because it's all very important. The only way we grow as people is if we learn. I am always learning. I am always growing. I am not a perfect person. We all make mistakes as humans. We say something that we don't know about, or we're misinformed or whatever. We learn we're misinformed. We take that and go, okay, I was wrong. Here's the actual facts, and you move on, right? Like, so it's just, don't be too hard on yourself. If you can't do any sort of support, just being here is support. And if you don't understand how, like, I can tell you objectively, with the way that Twitch works, your presence here is actually support. In fact, your presence here is more support than the money that you would be supporting, because what you do is you create opportunities for streamers that you spend your time with to be found through the algorithm. So if you're just there for their streams and they're like, hey, you're one of 3 people that are doing this thing, let's send some stuff that way, right? That helps them, right? That helps them evolve their community. That helps them get into the light of, sponsorships and stuff like that. So just being here is more than enough. I've seen lately, I've seen a lot of people on the higher end of Twitch turn out to be very, I guess, greedy is kind of the part of it, where they're like, oh, you only gave 2 subs? I don't even look at you for 2 subs, And I never want to have the mentality. That is such a cruel mentality to have, that you think someone's time is not a valuable resource. Because I've mentioned this before. Time is the only resource you don't get back, right? You can make more money. You can make, you can find more items to give as presents and all of that stuff. Material things can be taken and given and taken and given. Time can't. You can't get the 5 minutes, the 10 minutes, the hour you spend with someone back. So the fact that anybody wants to spend 5 minutes here, 10 minutes here, a whole day here, which if you're spending a whole day here, we don't stream that long. But I do appreciate it, but we don't stream that long. Unless you're watching the VODs and stuff, in which case, thank you. But that is the most valuable resource, and I appreciate that more than anything. I said when I started streaming full time, and I'll say it till the day I stop streaming, that just being a part of this community is the most important part of the community. it's not about the money. It's not about fame. It's not about fortune. Now, don't get me wrong. Everybody that does this, you know, there is the hope that there would be some monetary benefit at some point. But the people that aren't focused on that, like myself, we're just glad you're here, right? We're just glad you're here. We hope you stay here. We hope we can entertain you for however long we stream, and then send you on to the next entertaining person. That's why you know, I was so excited to join the stream team. That's why I was excited to join the crypt community. That's why I've been trying to be more active in communities in general, is because I want people to know that they have, you know, not only do they have a space where they can feel like people are actually listening to them, but also they can realize that they have a space that they deserve to exist in, right? There's a lot of places in the world that are telling people how they should live, what they should do, you know, who they can love and all of that stuff. And here it's just about being yourself, being safe, and just having a good time. So didn't mean to get a little I guess emotional there, but you know, I want to make that clear that, you know, this is not for me to become the next millionaire, billionaire, you know, in a room full of cash or anything like that. I don't care about any of that. As long as people are having a good time. I mentioned this quote I think last week or so, but the quote that always comes to my mind is, it's a Robin Williams quote, which is kind of sad, but he says, "I don't know how much value I have in this universe, but I know I made a few people's lives better than they would have been without me, and knowing that I'm as rich as I'll ever need to be." Now, I might have messed up the phrasing a little bit, but it's essentially that, right? And that's just the mantra of the stream, right? If we can make one person smile, if we can make one person a little less stressed, we're doing our job. We're doing our job. So, I'm going to turn off the music. Speaking of doing our job, I'm going to stop talking as much and actually play a video game. So, let's go ahead and get over here. I need to turn the Elgato off. Make sure everything's still working. Good. Alright. I'm enjoying streams a lot. Definitely your agenda's working. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Is this okay? So let's make sure. Alright, let's get some pillars going. Or after I end up breaking something. Jesus. Okay. I was like, is there no audio? Yes, there's audio. Alright, continue. I believe we're about to head to the battery. If it'll load. There we go. Okay. So, let's take a look at our journal. Obviously, we still have the main quest. We've got the hut near the battery itself. We found the soul twin. It is the ice dragon. We're still looking for the abbey. Obviously, we got to go to the battery. And we have more of that. We still did not find this. I'll just see if we can find that ogre. But as for now, let's go ahead and head to the battery. Yeah, also, I don't know if people have been keeping up with Switch 2 news. Apparently, it's going... Switch 2 pre-orders are opening for certain places in the world, but not for others. America being basically the one. Because of the whole tariffs and everything that's going on, so... Unfortunately, you know, any content on that front probably will take a little bit longer to get to.
So, Maneha, I just...
Jesus Christ, you're loud.
Very well.
Why are you yelling?
Why, wait. Are you flirting with me?
I know I'm a little young, but I've always been a quick study.
And I've always preferred women.
Well, there you go. And that's how you end that conversation.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay. I'm gonna turn off fast mode and zoom out a little bit. Wait, is this not that big? Okay. Now, there are 2 parts of the DLC, so I'm not sure if there's like a before you get to the battery and then after you get to the battery kind of thing, but we'll see. Lots of deer. Okay, the deer are attacking us. Oh, I did look. We might change our, we might change, in fact, I think that we are gonna do it. Before we get too deep, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this loot here. I saw somebody, when I was looking on how people beat the dragons, I did see somebody, they do use, Grieving Mother, but, what they do, instead of her going with the dual daggers, they actually use a bow. So I'm gonna actually go back to Stalwart, and we're gonna respec the Grieving Mother, to be a bow build. So that way we're not throwing her in the like pits of combat and getting her like 3-shot by an ogre or something. It's just she was getting her butt kicked quite often. So we're gonna make her a little bit more passive in the positioning department. So we just gotta go to the inn and do that. And we should have plenty of bows to use, so...
Back to warm your hands, eh? Top quality.
Okay. Alright, reroll, Grieving Mother, yes. Okay. Was she our stealth or our lockpicks? I think she was the lockpicks, right? Pretty sure she was, so I'm gonna do this. Focus. On the path. Toxic manifestation of mutual antipathy between Cypher and enemy target. Caught between suffer corrosive damage. Interesting. That actually might not be too bad. Dazing and blinding them? Ooh. Standing in the area. I think I'm gonna go with Eye Strike. Getting a passive. Okay. Biting Whip. No, we're not gonna use that. The target ciphers the will defense. No. Wait, what is Soul Whip? Oh, is that just the hold on. Is that just the thing that gives us... No, that is a... Never mind. Okay. Offense. Alright, which one uses... We got war bows. We have hunting bows. Okay, we're gonna cancel leveling her up because we can do that at any time. I need to look at what items we have in our box. Okay. Huh. We don't have any unique bows? That's strange. Not a single one. Alright, we might have to do some traveling around. Because we have, like, a crossbow, but I don't want to give her a crossbow. I want to give her a bow, because crossbows are slow. Wow, that's very strange that we don't have a single, but I could have swore we looted one. Huh. Let me pull up my phone real quick. I'm gonna see if there's an easily accessible... bows... Fiddlers. Okay, I'm gonna see. Hunting bows are two-handed and they're fast. Okay, so that's probably what we want. Yeah, so we were supposed to... There's a corpse that apparently had a bow on level 4, and we pretty much cleared all of the levels. Yeah, persistent. We should have persistence. That's what I'm saying. It's like, we should have that bow, because we cleared those. Okay, we can go down there and see if we can find persistence, but that does answer the question of what we want, which is hunting bows. Oh, you're right! I didn't think about it. Thank you so much, Mad. Is it Mad? Do you want to be called Maddox? Maddox? Like, what do you want to be called, by the way? Do you just want to be called something completely different? You know, you're completely right, because I forgot that I did that. Nope, no one has. Oh, but it might be on our... Matt is fine? Okay. It might be on our other characters. We can't access our other characters from... We have to get them on our party, right? Because I don't think we can access their inventory from here, right? You can switch them in the inn. Okay. Thank you.
Back to warm your hands, eh?
Because I'm pretty sure... here, right? Okay, so...
Safe travels.
Dismiss those two, because the two that would have it would be... Oh, she's probably the one that has it, so we might have to rest just to get her back. Let's check Aloth just so we can make sure. I don't really care about leveling them up. Right now, we can do that later. Okay, so he's got a sword and a shield, but no weapon. And he's got a rapier. So that means it's probably on our other character. Remaining 2 turns. How does turns work, I wonder? Sagani, yeah. I guess we could head back to the stronghold real quick.
Back to warm your hands, eh? Top quality bear.
Okay.
Farewell.
Dismiss. You and you. Certain amount of experience gained? Really? So I can't just rest until she comes back. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and level her up. We know it's hunting bows, and we know she's mechanics, so... Do some things or just recall her, okay. Okay. Melee damage, rain damage, so that's... Focus below maximum, so that's probably what we want to do. Oh, is this just what Soul Whip is? This is probably just what Soul Whip is. So I'm gonna go with Biting Whip. Okay. No, you're not gonna jump. Paralyzing causes its ultimate shockwave that leaves enemies stuck. Might not be too bad. At the bottom? Check ability, open character sheet, and in the bottom. Yeah, I know about that. It's just, it's not in this window, which is the problem. Um, okay, I think we're gonna go with these two. But yeah, let's get out of this just to take a look. Because you're talking about this. There's Biting Whip. Why do you have so many immunities? Soul Whip, here we go. Yeah, it's just focus blow. Okay, so that was what that paragraph at the bottom. That's what I thought. That's fine. Okay. Phantom Foes and Mind Blades are probably the ones we'll go with. Okay, Greater Focus. No, we need to go with, is it Peasant? Hunting Bow. Yes. Peasant. Fractured. Chain Link. Burn over time. Frightening and Sickening. That's Dominated. Dominated is definitely a win for us. I think we'll do this one and then maybe, because this gives them Hobbled and Weakened, and then maybe Soul Ignition after that. Soul Ignition, because then that gives them burn damage over time. No, maybe we go Frightened and Sickened, actually. No, let's go with Secret. Yeah, let's go with the, because the more, like, if we fight big things, we can use these debuffs. Greater Focus. Psychic Backlash. I think we're gonna go with Draining so we can get the focused gain. We need to make sure, yeah, okay. Just make sure that everybody has at least one survival, because that does give them damage reduction, so. Okay, Body Attunement. Finding the strengths of their defenses and stealing it for their own. Okay. Okay, anyone in line. So that's kind of a heal damage reduction. That might not be too bad. Effects for random attribute go between. Ally. Movement of the increased incoming crits, hits, and grazes are converted to less severe result. Okay, so that's kind of defensive, and so is this. So let's grab those. We'll wait on that. And then we'll grab... Yeah, we'll go with Mind or Wild Leech. Okay. Marksman. Two-handed melee weapon. Okay, that's what I needed to check. Accuracy with ranged weapons, yes. Okay. This is the thing that dominates a whole bunch of people, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's go with these two then, I guess. Still don't have enough for that. And then ringleader. This might not be bad given all the debuffs she does. Field triage is actually really helpful too. Yeah, let's do field triage. Wait, what level are we? Also, oop. Oh, disintegration and mind plague. Alright, only level 12 at the very least. Huh, we have to take that one. Okay, I think I'm gonna take greater focus here. There we go.
Yeah?
Alright, so we just need to get her a bow. Which we might be able to just buy a bow for the time being. From the merchant outside. Until we can get that other bow back. Yes, the exceptional hunting bow. It's going to cost us 6,000, but we might actually have some stuff to sell. Yep. Fine. Fine. Yeah, we had a couple war bows, but... Hey, Stray. Hopefully you're doing well today. I will hydrate. There we go. Buying an exceptional bow, and then he owes us. So, that's a win in my department. Okay, cool. Now, you've got a bow for now, so we can get the other one. Let's see. Secondary damage. Okay, we have that stuff. Slaying. Okay. Alright. So that'll do for now. We'd still need to go back, though. Because, we have someone that's at our citadel that wants to talk to us, so... Take us a day to get there, that's fine.
This...
Alright, who is the one? Is it you that needs to talk to us? Okay, very well. Let's hear it. Representatives of the Fisher Crane tribe. Practice with Galfathian language. Fisher Crane are by nature very reclusive. Okay. Dealings with the Galfathians. I would welcome assistance. I'll have someone escort you. Herivius? Who's Herivius? Who's Herivius? Must be one of the people from our No? Oh, this guy. The druid that we never use. Got it. Oops. I was just like, who the hell is that? Sure, you go. I don't even know who you are. That's awfully rude of me. Awfully rude of me. Okay. Now that that's taken care of. Let's go head back to the battery. And hopefully this will kind of change up our style of fight here. Okay, White March, back to the battery. Day and 6 hours. Payday. Back to what we were doing.
And what does the flame reveal?
This advice makes the compass points west. Okay.
Got him! My mind feels sharp as steel.
Okay. That wasn't... that wasn't too bad.
The stench. Even worse than dead. Baragon spoke of this one.
Okay. They're letting us pass because we helped the ogres. Or we made a deal with the ogres. We didn't necessarily help them, but we made a deal with the ogres. Retrieve the ore. Okay. So this is something I've got to get better about. Is using her more effectively, because when I was watching them fight the dragon in the video, like they were constantly being like grieving mother debuff, you know, cast spell from Aloth, which of course bring a wizard to a magic fight, that makes sense. But like they were consistently using grieving mother's debuffs to essentially keep the dragon from being able to act. So that is like the one key thing I think I was missing. Because I told you when we fought the dragon, I feel like I was missing some main mechanic, and I think it's because I'm not taking advantage of the debuffs that basically keep the dragon from doing what dragons would do. Because they are immune to a lot of things, but not everything.
Sure.
So I don't know why I thought there was gonna be something over here. I just wanted to go in stealth because I saw this body, and I was like, maybe. Yeah, it's just garbage. Just the ore? Yes. So I need to get better about that. Ooh, roll. Scroll of Maelstrom. Nice. Where does this lead? Just to a different entrance?
What you ask is done.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Where's our... I don't know.
Yeah?
Where's our other person? Okay, but sorry, we're doing anything? Yes. Slowly but surely. Okay. This. Now there is it this one? Yes. So we can do this. Oh, she's got to get pretty close for that. Okay, that's good enough. I'll move her back. Everyone target that guy. I don't know. Okay. Again, you know, we're learning. Okay, I think we found the caravan.
What you ask is done.
I knew that was trapped. What's funny is I knew that was trapped, and I was going to, like, stealth to it, but I was like, nah, we should be fine. I mean, we're fine. It's not a lot of damage, but I should really follow my instincts when it comes to CRPGs. Suppress affliction. Wasn't someone looking for... Yeah, I would say, wasn't someone looking for a shipment?
This may prove useful.
Oh, hello. A leg? I guess it's boots. I was like, why do we need a leg? No, it's just a dagger. Well, I guess you could have a dagger in your boot. People usually hide daggers in their boots. Chicken. Lots and lots of chicken. This looks like a place you would hide something, but... Headed to a work event at the office. I'm outreach coordinator, but I'm leaving each other. Well, thank you very much, Veiled Aaron. Or Aaron. I can just call you Aaron. I don't know why I had to say your whole name. I'm a dork sometimes. Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate the tab. Hopefully your work event goes well. I do appreciate it. Okay. Well, if we found a camping supply, we might as well use the camping supply, because it's going to give everybody damage reduction anyways. So I might as well just grab that. Okay. Okay, now the question is, should we head back and turn in these two quests? I think we should. I'm going to go turn in these two quests real quick, because I want to get that bow out of the hands of Sagani, so we can get it to our, give it to Grieving Mother as soon as possible. And finishing two quests, I feel, might trigger that. Okay. So who wanted what? I know the dwarf was on the docks somewhere. Can't remember who asked for the shipment. Hello, who are you?
Effigy's eyes! It looks at me! Ah!
Okay. I'm guessing one of these fish are not fish. Globule eyes stare at you. Sift through the fish scraps. Run up against something fleshy the size of a melon. Smooth, scaleless, and seems to be part covered in hair. Discarded head, perhaps. It's not that of a fish. Poke the head. Shift deeper in the barrel. Pull out the head. It said, lift arrow and barrel is to leap from your grasp. The head's owner springs from the lip of the barrel to erupt into fish chunks and ran. Okay. Hello? Why are you in a fish barrel, friend? Covered head to toe and scars. Oh, are you a monk? Ooh. The condition of the man's body is remarkable. The drooping skin. Okay, advanced age.
You must forgive, Zawa. I was not expecting you.
And what were you doing in that barrel?
Resting my eyes, I thought. Waiting for the Malkachoa to bring me insight.
The Malkachoa.
It would seem I dozed. Good thing my master was not alive to see it. Are you real?
Yes.
Of course. I meant no offense. But I find it is best to ask when Malkachoa is involved.
Malkachoa?
A small white mushroom.
Ah.
I've heard it called snowcap in these lands.
You tripping. Got it.
It can reveal the true nature of many things.
You have a master, you said?
A teacher, not an owner.
Ah, okay.
Zawa is a free man. Well, as free as any of us.
Still don't understand why you were in the barrel.
I was freeing myself from vanity.
Okay. Did he say sanity or vanity? Rude, Eder.
Consider, how can one be vain who is bathed in the smell of dead fish? Hard to argue with that. I had the idea when I passed this way earlier. I am pleased with the results so far.
His head swiveled towards him as she passes by.
Yes, quite pleased.
The scars are from battle?
From battle, yes. I left them upon my enemies. These were struck against fear. These against pleasure. These against hatred. Those down there against greed and doubt. And these were for vanity.
You made those scars?
I cannot take credit for all of them, but I did most of the good ones. I put them there in battle to remind myself what is real and what is not.
Okay.
Our worst enemies are inventions of the mind, pleasure, fear. When we see them for what they are, we become unstoppable.
This guy is going about it in a very weird way, but I've actually talked about this before. So, inventions of the mind is an interesting way of putting it, because I've talked about how the problem that a lot of people have, myself included, when you're dealing with some sort of like worry or fear, is that you're trying to fight an enemy that's abstract, right? You're fighting the idea of fear. And the best way to deal with like a situation and stuff is try to make that like physically manifest, right? Like not like literally physically, but like give it some sort of concrete definition or concrete reference point. Because then you can be like, okay, the thing I'm afraid of is actually this thing, not fear in general, right? And it helps you battle those a little bit easier. Of course, this guy is doing it in a very self-harm way, even though, you know, it's supposed to be a mantra of, you know, helping him. Self-flagellation is nothing new. People have been doing this for thousands of years, but like, but it's interesting because, again, I've talked about this before about like taking the abstract and making it, you know, concrete, so that way you can move forward and actually deal with it. And have you achieved this?
I feel I have been close, but never for more than an instant.
Mm-hmm.
In the moment when the pain is sharpest, the world becomes
This happens.
clear.
This actually happens a lot for a lot of people.
In that moment, I am a match for anyone.
To talk about something a little triggering, the self-harm, which is what he's talking about by adding scars to his body. That's essentially what that is. There is a lot of people talk about there is a sense of clarity that comes from that. because, again, it's taking this abstract pain and creating a physical manifestation, right? So it's something that you can see, it's something that you can feel, it's something that you can hear, right? Obviously, this is not a very healthy way of going about it, mind you. But therapy, obviously, my number one recommendation in all these situations is obviously therapy. If you're dealing with anything, whether it's just, you know, some kind of work-based anxieties, or if you're dealing with something that moves you to have to do things like he is doing with self-harm, please go seek some sort of help and try to find a better way of doing this kind of stuff, because this stuff will eventually catch up with you one way or another. Your wounds have caused you to suffer greatly.
Of course. I am fortunate to have suffered so much. If I did not suffer, I would not aspire to free myself from it.
I talked about it, was it yesterday's stream? That I talked about how there's like negative reassurance, which is like basically the idea of learning what not to be or not to do. That's what this is right here. This is an example of that negative reassurance that I was talking about, where it's like, okay, now that I see the problem, I know I don't want to be that problem, right? And that's what he's doing. He sees the problem with fear, which fear is a normal instinct. It's one that keeps you alive, by the way. But he's using that idea of like, now that I've seen it, now that I've interacted with it, I can know that I can move myself away from it. But this is not always a good thing, right? You need anxiety, you need fear, you need anger and stuff, so that way you know that you're having a reaction to something that's making you uncomfortable in some way.
I would wander from one unfulfilling goal to the next. More wealth, a better station. My soul would wither.
Hey, Void and Leaf, how you guys doing today?
But to search for a place beyond suffering's reach is to nurture the soul, to harden it against the elements.
This sounds like a justification for hurting himself. That's the problem I have with this part. Now he's justifying why he's put these marks on himself, not an actual, because now he's turning it back into abstract, right? Suffering beyond suffering's reach is just not a place that exists, right? Because one, most people are not immortal or have the ability to become immortal. Now in this world, it gets a little weird because technically you do have people that are immortal, or at least beings that are immortal. But harden it against the elements. Boy, howdy. There's a lot of conversation that could be had here.
Suffering is the greatest gift the gods have given us. Their most beautiful, perfect creation. It is the hand that turns the wheel.
You often smear yourself with fish?
Gods, no. What a way to travel the world. The usual way is to smear yourself with the ashes of the dead.
Okay, Kratos.
But they do not.
Well, technically
burn
he
their
didn't
dead
do that.
here.
Someone else
So
did
I
that
have
to
make
him,
do
but
with what the land provides. The cold seems to conquer the smell. Even now, the scent hides itself.
you don't seem like you're from
I
around
was
here.
visiting a monastery not far from here.
Ooh.
I found it empty, but I
We're
met a
looking for
messenger
a
as I
monastery
left.
for the other character on our team.
He carried a call for aid. Seeing that he would find no monks at the monastery, I chose to go in their place.
Uh-huh.
Zawa is no longer young, but in combat he is still the greatest of the Takan people. It seemed only right that he should go.
I will say one thing that I would have... It's kind of hard to see. Maybe this character is, but I would have preferred to see another culture represented here. Just because, like, there's a lot of cultures that do kind of these, like, ritualistic things through their beliefs and stuff that I feel like fall in line with this a lot better than, you know, this kind of, like, balding white guy, you know? So
I
had
would
me
not
as well.
say I am hired. I seek no wage, and I promise no result. I have chosen a path,
But maybe it's just this
and
picture.
my spoils
'cause he-
come from walking it.
Yeah.
And this fortress, this Durgan's battery, its people are gone. Zawa would know why.
If you seek the White Forge as well, I could use the help of an experienced warrior. Okay.
If one wishes to swim, it is no time to argue with the current.
Weird turn of phrase.
We are here together in this moment because a perfect force has willed it. Who is Zawa to argue? I will walk with you so long as the gods wish it so.
Let's be on our way. Ooh, I'm kind of torn now. Because I like Mainha. But I wouldn't mind trying out a monk. You know what? Edder's been with us for a while. Let's drop Edder
See you when I
and
see
grab a
you.
monk. Just to give it a look. Just get it a look see. Cause see, he's got wounds, which is a mechanic we're not even dealing with. Okay, yeah, he is kind of just like balding white guy. He has sneeze. Okay. So I'm gonna go survival on him. Okay, lesser wounds. Lowers the threshold, allowing him or her to gain wounds at a faster rate. Okay. Immediately inflicts raw damage on him or herself to gain a wound. Okay, see, this is a system that looks very interesting. I'm gonna go with a wound threshold. Okay. Swift strikes. Attack speed. Turning wheel. Well, has wounds. Does phone by okay. Move speed. Okay, I want to go with swift strikes. Ooh, lightning strikes. Damage a shock. Okay, additional shock damage is not bad. Okay, what about... Is there an unarmed weapon type for accuracy, or... I'm doing all right today. I'm doing all right today. There is interrupting blows that might be. Wound binding? Just trying to make some more progress in this. Okay, we have Stunning Blow, we have Clarity of Agony. Soul Mirror? Chance to reflect ranged attacks. Okay. That sounds like very helpful. Kinda want to do the sneak attack. Yeah, let's go sneak attack. Wait. Hold on, I need to make sure. Brutal opportunistic strikes. Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure that wasn't like with a melee weapon. Alright, Long Pain. Long Pain Fist. Activates Long Pain, his or her fist become capable of projecting powerful attacks over a long distance. Oh, so it becomes ranged. Interesting. Ooh, okay, that's pretty cool. Duality of Mortal Presence. Deflection and switch between bonus to deflection and all the other defenses. Force of Anguish. Crucible of Suffering. Okay, that's actually really helpful. A lot of defenses if they do. A Stunning Blow might be. Let's go with Crucible of Suffering. Okay. Become weakened. Ooh, do we want that or do we want stun? I'm gonna go with this one. I don't think this character is gonna be very good based on what I know of the system, but Flagellant's Path. Iron Wheel. Damage reduction per wound. Probably Iron Wheel. And I'm guessing he doesn't wear any armor. Light armor. Okay, he can use weapons, but his fists do pretty good damage, so... Dawn's Pledge? Oh, Endurance, okay. Stalker Link, Max Endurance, Combusting Wounds. Wizardry. Intellect and Resolve. Defiance of Concentration 10. Perception, will, freeze damage, regeneration. Okay, there's dominate. Okay, just making sure that didn't cause any weirdness. Oh, no, here we go. Blessing of the Forgotten. Okay. Unarmed damage. Oop. Thank you. Will. Range damage. Recall Agony? Oh, okay. Guess we just go with this. Okay. We need to go to the tavern real quick. Okay, Still of Stones. Perfect. This got done, and we get a mossy rock. Oh, Swamp Lurker. Nice. Okay, so now let's go to the... because we need to do a whole bunch of stuff. Sorry, I know this is not... this is not the real gameplay, but this is part of the fun of CRPGs, is figuring all this stuff out. Okay.
Back to warm your hands, eh? Top quality
Okay.
beer.
So first things first, let's
Very
dismiss
well.
you and recruit you. Yes. Okay. You should have... no. Doesn't have persistence. Huh. Maybe we missed persistence? Or it could be on another character. It could be on another character. That's fine.
Back to warm your hands. Top quality.
Farewell.
Let's check. Okay, no, he's... I thought we checked everyone else. Yeah, she has a gun.
Back to warm your hands.
Cores.
He just has 2 swords. Where the heck is persistence?
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do? Nothing like...
Farewell.
Okay. No one has persistence? Did I just miss it? Huh.
Back
We might have to go to the level 4 and see if we can find it.
it.
Unless he has it, but I don't know why he would have it. We haven't used it, right? There's no reason why he should have... unless I missed it somewhere. There's forgiveness. Huh. We might have to see if we can go find that bow, because apparently we don't have it. Or if we do, it's... hopefully we didn't sell it by accident. I don't know why. I keep all uniques. Okay.
Back to warm your hands, eh? Top.
Alright, so I need to... we're gonna put Kana and Endurance away. We're gonna grab you and you. Just because I need to see what rings and stuff you have. Resolve Constitution. Perfect. There we go. Light armor? That is light armor. Actually, the deflection ones probably would do him more. Yeah, so give these back to you. Give those to you. Huh. It's very strange. We'll have to see if we maybe left it somewhere.
Back to warm your hands. No.
Okay. So,
Gores.
you and you. Kana and Endurance. What's Kana? No, Kana doesn't have it in 3. Endurance doesn't have it equipped either. Did we just miss that bow entirely? Hmm. Speed healing received. Okay, that is. Yeah, we didn't need those boosts. We need this.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Top quality.
Yeah, unless Eder has it.
Your path, I'll walk mine.
I don't think Eder has it though, right? Yeah, no, see, he's just got those two. So apparently we missed that bow at some point.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
God, I wish you would not say that every
see you when I
single
see
time.
you.
It's every single time. Because we've never had him in the party, really, so it shouldn't be on him. You know what? Just for the heck of it, just because I don't. Oh, never mind. I can't get rid of him. Okay. Can't recall him back. Let's go to level 4 and see if we can find this bow. It's very strange because I feel like we've explored everything. The only thing I think of is I accidentally sold it at some point, but... But I don't sell uniques. So either I missed it or something weird happened.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
You can queue a oh, hold on. I did not know that. We just learned something from the tip way too far into this game. Look below me in this chat window. You can issue a string of actions by holding down the shift key while issuing commands. So instead of having to go click, do thing, click, do thing, click, do thing, I could hold down shift, go 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, and they just do those things in order. Huh. Interesting. That might change our game. Game changing tutorial 40 hours in. I wish it was 40 hours in. Okay. So let's go to level 4 of this Caed Nua, or the Endless place, and see if, has it been that much longer? I think we're at like 50 hours. Hold on, I can check. Yeah, we're close to 50 hours. But it was a good guess, though. Pretty close. Okay, so we need to go to level 4. I'm gonna look for this bow. Maybe I just missed it somewhere. Persistence. It says it's found on a corpse. In the southeast of level 4. Level 3. Okay. Let's go to level 3. Go down to level 4, and it's found in the southeast of level 4. Apparently we just missed it. Also, need to go to this. So it's in the southeast. I'm guessing it's somewhere over here. Unless it's here. Oh, there it is right there. We just left it. Don't know why we left it. Must have left some ooze there. I guess we thought we looted it and just didn't. Okay, well, at least that was an easy jaunt. Enchant. Quality. It has damaging 3. What's damaging 3 do? Is that the 45? Grazes converted to hits. Damage inflicted over time. Oh. Okay, interesting. Cool. Alright. Yep. Put that in there for now. Okie dokie. Back out of the place we go, I guess. Can't believe we missed it. Well, at least we didn't have to do anything for it. It's just we left it on a body. It happens. Sometimes you just miss things. But like I said, it was easy enough to acquire, so not too much. Plus, we're still figuring things out, so. Master stairs. Now I want to see how this, let's see how this monk does in combat. I don't have a lot of HP. Oh. Okay. Let's go back. That'll be fine for now. We might get Eder back at some point, but I want to try the monk out just to see. Okay, we need to go back to the village because we had 2 quests we were going to turn in, and we didn't turn in either one. How's business? Okay, who did this stuff go to? Still looking for that. Okay, so her. Okay, Farah. At the end. Okay, and I believe they were over here. Yep.
You look like you've been in the wilds.
Found your
saved my
goods.
hide. I can't thank you enough. But I hope you'll take this. Here, as promised.
500
Thanks
copper.
again. With a little luck, I'll trade these blizzards in for...
Good. Okay. So now the other thing that we need to do is find the person who gave us the instrument and tell them we found the ore. And see where we go from there.
Did you see that dwarven woman? Oh, hips like a church bell.
Now you want me to be that friend? I can't help you with women, Kana.
As you like. She was making eyes at you the whole time, so I thought.
Maybe just point her out next time you see her.
Ah, there we go.
I hope you've had some luck. And do take care with that device. It has a few rather delicate components.
Didn't find any ore deposits, but I did find this.
What? So it works? What a day! But why these gems? I didn't think the device would be able to pick up inert Audra. Fascinating. I have to study this further. But all the same, it worked! At last! A breakthrough! With that Audra to work from, I can refine the enchantments. We'll be digging up iron, gold, Audra, all of it.
That may help.
This is going to change everything. Oh, and I won't leave you empty-handed, of course. Here, I had this set aside for supplies, but I don't think I won't forget all you've done for me. They'll hear about this back home, I promise you. Who knows?
Okay. So now that those 2 quests are done, let's head back to the battery. And see how our monk friend fares. And also we can try this holding shift to issue orders thing. We also have a tower that's supposed to be, or a hut or something that's supposed to be nearby.
I will walk unseen.
Hi. Heading down the mountain, but I've still got some supplies if you need anything. Let's see what you have for sale. Okay, exceptional stuff, tundra clothing. Okay, nothing we really need. Oh, they put a merchant out here, though.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark rooms.
Oh, this must be the hut. Fobano? Are you in here? Or Fobino? I think it's Fobino, not Fobano. Oh, this hut's a little... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was bigger on the inside than it was on the outside. Hi.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Nope, nope, don't step on it. Wheat. Okay. So this is definitely Folino's place. Let's just hope that they are accommodating to,
Something lies here for the eyes.
what the hell are those? Constructs, okay. Alright. Let's go over here and aggro some guys. Hey, what's up? Okay. So we're gonna do this to you. Okay, so let's try this order thing. Do this, then this. There's no queue going on, right? Okay, let's see if he does that. So, okay, oh, it did work. It just doesn't show that that's queued. Okay. Okay.
Yeah?
You go after that one. You go after that one.
Zawa is ready.
You go after that one. And then you three.
My mind feels sharp. Huh?
Can't really tell if our monk is doing really good or just nothing at all. He didn't scream about not doing damage, so usually they're like, "This is not effective," if they're not doing anything. Iron skin, interesting. So we're definitely in the right place. Oh, was that completely wrong? It's Galvino's, not Fulvano's. Yeah.
This may prove useful.
Malignant Cloud. Okay.
Zawa is ready.
So
Your thoughts must flow deep.
we need to do shift. So shift this, shift that, and then shift that. So let's see how that works. Okay, and then you need to do shield on this guy. Okay. You attack this one. You attack this one.
Yes.
Okay, he's got 9 wounds, so let's do that. What's this? Okay, so do that, and do that on that guy. Okay, hold on, what is this? Split shared bonds, universal suffering. Initial hits powerful blow against crush damage. Enemies in the cone. did the game. How you doing today? Popping? Popping? Hello? What are we popping? Just popping in to say hello. Well, I do appreciate it, so... And there's your... there's your hydrate, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay, he doesn't seem to be really having too much issue. To do that, then attack. Yeah, I want to see if this works. If I tell him to buff and then attack, does he do that? Yes, he does. Okay, that is unbelievably helpful.
This one repels.
Okay. Need you to, like, get out of the way. There we go. Okay. So he can second wind.
My mind feels
Okay, and then he goes for the beat down. Got it. Okay. Okay, so he is actually kind of tanky there. He was able to take some good damage. And because he can bind his own wounds,
Yes.
he could essentially do, like, field triage and stuff on himself. Okay. So I think he's pretty solid.
something here calls to me.
Disarm that before I accidentally step on it, please. Thank you. Okay. Galvino, this is obviously trapped. Yep.
What you ask is done.
What you got on your shelf here? Yeah, that looks like where the person might be. Galvino. Galvino.
I see what mine see.
They do. Unstable construct. Oof. Okay, I need you to get out of that room as soon as possible. Okay, I need you to do this with him. I need you to do prayer against bewilderment, and then that. Okay. The only reason I wanted to do that is because most of the undead have some sort of like confuse or daze, so the bewilderment helps with that. Okay, I don't know why you were the only one that was going around.
Do your eyes see what mine see?
Vessel, bone, and a gem. Nice. Prayer against restraint. Experimental notes. Try slower process. Too much electricity requires more subjects. Okay, this person's been doing some dangerous things, it looks like.
What you ask is done.
Alright. So I'm guessing this door is, like, closed. So let's go in here and see if we can have a conversation with someone. Oh, never mind. This is... Well, that's obviously a secret door. Workshop key, yep. Okay, so that's gonna wrap back around. So I did go this way. 'Cause I saw a closed door over here. I was gonna guess it was locked. We probably could have picked it, but sometimes you have to have the key, so... There we go. I guess we're moving extra slow. Okay, F5, back to this mode. Okay, I need you to open the door just in case there's some monsters through here, which I'm gonna guess there probably are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everybody... Okay, everybody but you. Turn off scouting. Do that, and then that. Ow.
Let's see what lies this way.
That and that. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Use that, then attack. What? Oh, I set that to left shift. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, do that.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Okay.
Zawa is ready.
Okay, do we have the... It's Eye Strike. Oh, that's an AoE. That's actually really helpful. That. And then strike that. Okay, do Flurry of Blows. Monk ain't that bad, honestly. Monk ain't that bad. I thought he'd be getting his butt kicked a bit more, but... It's pretty solid.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Okay, what did we say? What do we say? I don't... Discovered something. I wish you'd let the rest of us know what that something is. Oh, that, okay. Oh, I unhotkey something. Guess I could... Paralyzed. Everybody, jump that. Actually, you do this. Everybody else jump that.
What you ask is done.
There we go. This looks breakable. That was our greatsword, or our S-stock.
Keeping quiet.
Is there anything we can do to this wall?
Something lies here for the eyes.
There we go. I was like, there's definitely something we can do with this wall, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do not step on that. Diamond. Nice
Nothing
cloak.
is closed to the perceptive mind.
Restraint, pry bar, lockpicks, okay. And some money. Really? Nothing high value in there, I guess, except the diamond, I guess. I'm guessing we have the key for this door?
I
No.
shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Broken construct. We can talk to it? Ha! Your money or your life, friend? Raise your hands. Get a little lost, did we? There's a toll on these roads. 500 copper, or you'll have a set of nostrils. A new set of nostrils to breathe out of. Give the construct coin. Why not? Really? Well, that is... Of course, I thought you might see reason. Give it here and be on your way. Tell everyone you meet, Alrin Razorfingers is true to her word.
I can buy anything I please.
Okay.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Okay. Okay, this is gonna wrap back around, that's why I was curious of. Okay. This does not sound like a good room. Okay. You do that. You do that. And then that. And then that.
Lead the way.
Okay, he's got 4 wounds. Use that. Let's say these constructs just explode. Why aren't you guys going over?
Let's try that again. Right.
Okay, there's a lever there. There's a lever there. I don't want to touch any of this stuff before we figure out what's going on. Very helpful. Okay.
Yeah?
F5. Okay. Faint, reedy voice singing tunelessly. Subject Baleseer. Sealed him with one of the tanks. Oh! His mind is perfectly intact, even when determined, but I made a foolish mistake of leaving the man's pistol on my work table. His essence is bound to the weapon rather than the body I undertook to build for him. Even bodiless, this fool has troubled me. I have sealed him within one of the tanks. I will have to proof the machines against free roaming experiments while I think of a solution. Until then, I suppose I can endure the company while I work. Okay. Okay, so I think these each open something. So this is going to let the guy out. And then here's his Fellstroke Time Siphon. Grants ambushing. Nice. Is that what Time Siphon is? Oh, it might be... Oh, interesting.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Okay, I need you to do this.
What?
I need you. Stop with that. Do that.
Yes?
I need you to attack. I need you to attack. I'm gonna do this because they're just gonna run and explode, right? So there's no reason for us to send a whole bunch of people there. Alright, there we go. So instead of a bunch of people taking damage, we just have one person take damage, and then we go from there. Okay.
Right. Something lies here for the eyes.
Okay. Ah, and this is where we needed the workshop key, probably.
Something lies here for the eyes. My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Okay, pull this lever. That's where the workshop key goes, okay. If only I had my old machines. Can we? Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. This. And that. And that.
Zawa is ready.
This is getting nowhere!
Okay. What was that?
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
So yeah, now he can do field triage on us. I believe she also has field triage.
Yeah?
My thoughts wander off. I wonder, was it meant to be so?
Everything happens with a purpose, even if it's
And
unclear to us.
Albaska would agree. Still,
Okay.
Huh?
Figured he probably didn't have much to
Oh, and
say.
if I find something good, you can have half.
Cell key. Exceptional battle axe. What are you using? Okay. Okie dokie. Open. And here we go. Galvino.
Back again? I told you. Of course, a fresh fool to replace the last fools. What brings you stomping through my workshop, eh?
Got questions about Durgan's battery in the White Forge.
Straight to business, no nonsense. We appreciate that, don't we?
Anything for a breather from your endless yammering.
Devil of Karak.
You would miss me if I were gone, Aimura. For who would tolerate your barbs and insults?
Wait, say nothing.
But you come seeking the White Forge.
okay.
Like they all do. Boys with smooth cheeks and wild dreams. Girls with bright ribbons tied next to their scabbards. Old men and women, too, seeking a final blaze of glory before they're snuffed out for another turn at the wheel. Sound familiar?
That's a lot of bitterness. Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
Save your breath. Puh. I have this conversation with every pig-headed swashbuckler those Postanagos and stalwarts send here. Go see Galvino, they say. Surely he'll help you.
Must have slipped their minds what a busy and important fellow you are.
I want this as a companion.
I should have let them stone you. Would have silenced your endless rattling forever.
Then you'd have naught but those frostbitten inbreds for company.
I really appreciate your help, please.
Of course you would. What would anyone here do without me? Sientere. It has been a long time since anyone addressed me so. The villagers and their adventurers hammer and pry at the battery as if they were laying siege to some moldering lord's keep. But those stones were laid by some of the finest builders ever to have lived, disciples of Abidan in the truest sense. They will not fall by the whims of any kith. And the door itself, it is infused with living essence.
So that's why the dwarves disappear. They get locked out of their own fortress.
Shodre, I speak into seriousness. The Pargrunen of Durgan's battery perished within their own keep, victims of a violent disagreement among their own commandants. Surely in the village you have heard stories, no? Disappearing caravans, tracks in the snow, screams from the high towers. The work of spirits still trapped in the battery, and a testament to those impenetrable walls. But the door of the keep, the one the Pargrunen filled with essence, Oh, it was made to listen, to recognize its masters.
So I need the door to recognize me?
Traditional Optapo cultures revolved around language. Words revealed who they were and where they were from. That is why you need a Kantek.
What's a Kantek?
Some liken it to a poem, others to an anthem. In reality, it is more than either. A Kantek is a statement of purpose, a declaration of identity. Each is unique to its stronghold.
See the door with the key of words any liar can talk his way through. There's nothing built of words that won't break the slightest stress when
Thus,
applied.
to enter a fortress like Durgan's battery, you would stand at the gate and recite its Kantek.
What an incredible tradition.
Verus. A shame the Postonagos here cannot appreciate such elegance. To learn the Kantek, you must speak with one of the dwarves of Durgan's battery. A shame they are all dead, no?
And you want me to revive one?
But no doubt their souls live on in one or two of the villagers of Stalwart. Like fine wine poured into a cheap pot. But to identify them, that is the first problem. You would need the skills of an animancer.
I'm a watcher. Silver's head sharply towards you. There we go. I know it's her mask of a face, the glass eyes behind it. Trey no emotion. It seems as if she's watching you carefully.
The Watcher? The Verus? If this is true, then you could find a sole descendant from Durgan's battery, no question. But the greater difficulty remains. You would have to learn the Kantek from the dormant soul. And to do that, you would have to awaken it.
But this awakening would be permanent, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Whoever you awaken will live with the memories and the personality of a past life. Maybe peacefully, maybe not. That is why you must pay attention to the soul you would awaken, no? It is a monumental thing to impose on another, but these are the very people who wish to rediscover the White Forge, Verus.
Awaken someone, how would I do that?
An awakening is merely the jolting of a dormant soul into consciousness. When such things happen normally, it is because something has reminded the subject of a past life, often violently so. Thus, to awaken one of the former dwarves of Durgan's battery, you will need to address that soul, and preferably by name.
What about that helmet that we have?
But show some care. When you examine these souls, whatever it is you watchers do, you may see images, memories. These are moments of special import. What you see will tell you much about the person, and perhaps the condition in which they awaken. Awaken them from a traumatic memory, and who knows? Maybe they awaken thirsty for blood. Or maybe you awaken someone else. Here, this has been tuned to the Aeon of Durgan's battery. Use it near the
It's gonna be the
villagers, and
sun.
it should tell you if one has a soul old enough to have come from the battery.
So the contact is all I need?
Say, none have you, but the ones that came before you, I think they got close.
Where might
I
they
have
be?
not seen them since they first came to see me.
Thank you for your help.
It is a pleasure to have such a courteous guest for a change. A shame you must dirty your boots in Stalwart.
I'm going with her.
You go to Stalwart? Is this your macabre sense of humor, or has something gone to rust in that beautiful head I crafted?
No one will bother me while I'm with her. Besides, I can help her find people in Stalwart.
You haven't been to Stalwart in 13 years. And this Watcher sees souls. What help could you be? Besides, I have need of you here. You owe whatever remains of your wicked life to me.
What's the story between you two?
This charming specimen is a convicted murderer. The Devil of Carrick, she's called.
Mighty fine of you to start with my good qualities, and you wonder why we don't get more visitors.
Killed over a dozen people before they finally caught up to her in Stalwart. Perfect company for lonely camps and mountain passes, no?
Hey, I know how to start a campfire.
The only reason she's not a frozen corpse is because I convinced the old mayor to let me try an experiment.
Person's soul into a metal body?
into a work of art. Look at this. Craftsmanship worthy of a jeweler. Fully articulated joints, capable of grasping a pen and writing her own name.
And of crushing your throat.
Show me another smith anywhere in the Deerwood who is capable of such delicacy and precision. She is a masterpiece.
Why did you build her?
Why build a fortress or a village or anything? To make something that keeps, that... It was the early days of the legacy. My peers in the colleges of Animancy were filling the Hollowborn with the souls of animals. I thought there was a better way.
One with a plum academy job back in Salona. Don't forget that part.
Why is she called the Devil of Karak?
She committed her first crime in the village of Karak. Burned a family alive in their home. Did the same thing in half a dozen other villages, but the name stuck.
I take it your experiment didn't go over so well with the rest of the village.
Here we go.
They were going to stone her anyway. Why not allow her to be put to some useful purpose?
My life's ambition. To serve somebody's useful purpose.
I approached Mayor Sinahiod and begged. He saw the potential and allowed me the privilege of attempting my little experiment. Then, I accomplished what few animancers have even dreamed of. No academic support, no patron. Just me in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, now you got 'em all wound up.
I transferred a fully intact soul from a living subject to a fabricated body. She retained her personalities, her memories, all of it. Yet the villagers saw only a stolen corpse.
Aren't you afraid she'll murder you?
She may be mad, but she's no fool. She wouldn't survive long on her own. If the villagers didn't send a hunting party after her, the Eramans would claim her. Her joints and mechanisms require maintenance, and she cannot perform all of it herself.
See, he's reminding me. In case I get any bright ideas.
That's all I wanted
She's
to
a
know.
fine specimen, her personality notwithstanding.
I'd like her to travel with me.
Quay? No, you don't know what you ask. This woman, the Devil of Karak, she was a notorious murderer, burned people alive all over the region. Besides, she works for me. After all, I am the one who preserved her.
I'll pay you.
Listen, Aimika. If you're set on traveling with her, I won't stop you.
500.
But...
Fine price for a blacksmith striker. Suppose I should be flattered.
And there you have it. A bargain.
A rogue, yeah. Ooh, man. Problem is, I kind of want her to come with us because I want to learn her story. Because there's definitely something more than just she just sets random houses on fire, right? Like...
A moment. You are going back to Stalwart, yes? Perhaps you could do me a favor.
Remember this
There
favor.
is a man in the village named Grinde. The head fisherman. The rest of Stalwart kisses his feet because he fills their stinking blades with speckleback. But I know he's not as virtuous as he
What do you want me
seems.
to do then?
Humiliate him, of course. Show his neighbors what he truly has always been, a ripple sponge addict. Just got good at hiding it once his sainted sister died, but he keeps a stash in the fishery. Sneaks in at night when the others have gone home, and I want you to expose him. Go to the fishery after dark when it's empty. Find his ripple
Seems like you have
that
history.
self-righteous meddler engineered my eviction. Now I want him to feel the scope. Do not answer me now. But when your misgivings collect like grime on a doorstep, but be sure to approach the fishery by night when it's empty. They will give you no end of trouble if they see you stealing during the day.
What about the
That's what
expedition?
but they see their hands
Okay.
something else.
Very well.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
save real quick, just in case doing this ticks him off. Because none of this is stealing, right? What do you think you're doing? Taking all of your stuff. Okay. Alright, so that's that. So I guess it's time to head back to Stalwart. Let's finish exploring around this area first. Also, we'll have to be careful about who we awaken. See, what I think's interesting though is one thing that like Baldur's Gate 3 did that's actually really helpful from a companion standpoint is instead of having me to force people in and out of my companion group to like learn their story, like over time I can just go to camp in Baldur's Gate 3 and talk to somebody and be like, hey, since we're doing this thing, maybe, you know, I tag along and do this, right? But here we have to switch them out, talk to them, send them back, switch them out, and it's not seamless, right? I have to go to an interface to be able to do that, right? So it's just like, it would be nicer if there was a easier way to have those conversations. Obviously, that's how old CRPGs worked, so that's what they kind of did for this game, but... Okay, we've got a bridge here. What did we find? Oh, these things. Go this way.
Doesn't feel right.
Don't you have a thing that's... that symbol.
Let's go.
Okay. Guessing the battery is here.
Light, flame, and sound. We keep to ourselves.
Okay. Looks like somebody got through the wall. Oh. Saw some spirits.
That caravan must have had a half-ton of steel. Coinmaster Zoltan's finally getting his way.
For now, the other commandants will have his head.
Only if they don't tear each other to pieces first. I heard Maroon and Exandru.
Last thing I want is to get on Maroon's bad side.
Fine, just say the words then. I'm getting hoarse.
Okay, so we could
The
have...
lesser the man, the greater the things he builds to compensate for it.
Examine the relief. Place the anvil tile. Push the door. Okay. So that was our hint that we needed to find, a password.
Keeping quiet.
Even if we didn't deal with Fulvino. Or Galvino. I don't know why I keep mixing that up. Slaked Skull Paladin. Uh-oh. Is there a named person in here? Yes, there is. Okay. Okay, you go toe-to-toe with that person.
Huh?
You grab the paladin. Actually, you rage. Then attack that.
Following your lead.
Okay, boop. What does this do? Okay. Okay. Oh, I think we did. Where is... There it is. Take care of the wizard real quick. Then the monk. You can do this. Except you target this. Oh, this is the head person. I was like, why is this person so hard to beat?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Can I? Oh, you have to get real close for that. Don't we have, like, Disintegrate or something? Yeah. Okay. That was one of the bounties that we had. Ooh. Forgotten Tear of the Beloved. Huh.
Right. Steady does it.
Let's go ahead and do a camp. And grab this supply here. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that. Where it's I love this sword because it has a chance to summon things. It has a chance to do like AoEs. It's a very good sword. Okay. Save. Sure. Talisman of the Unconquerable. 25 focus. Ooh. That's actually really good for her. She loses some HP, but since she's not really getting into the fray of it as much, might be better. So what are you wearing? Spell defense? Let's do this. This gives him more HP. Oh, there's something right there.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very.
Ooh. Libraries with a strange and familiar injury. Searching your pack, you find a silver arrow that's lodged in an injured winter wolf. You hold the bow and arrow together, the arrow suddenly snaps into place, creating a cracking hum. Stormcaller. Is that a soulbound? Ooh, it's a soulbound hunting bow. Minus 6 damage reduction? Okay. I think we just found a new bow. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this as her off bow, just in case this bow does something weird. And then we're gonna bind soul. Shock damage to enemies with Stormcaller. Does it do? Binds with Chanter, Cypher, Ranger. Okay, yeah. Does shock or pierce damage. Nice. Good thing we came up here. We got a soulbound hunting bow. Soulbound stuff is very, very strong. There was something back over here.
Flame and sound.
I could have swore. Oh, I guess it's further on.
Something here calls to me.
Hi. Just hoping for another gift bearer. Always curious surprises. Love surprises. Mean me. This. Try to stay still. Okay. Do that. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
Mowing
Oh, I was like, what happened to their boss? We ended up dominating him. That's why. Okay. Don't know who that was. Probably another bounty, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, a great sword. Great Sleeper is obviously better, but I like Soulbound stuff so much. This is Soulbound stuff is my favorite feature of this game. Gift Bearer Notebook. Okay, so that's we already know about that. Alright. Does anybody have the ability to use a great sword? I guess he could, but that doesn't. Destroys vessels on hit or critical hit. Barbarian Fighter Paladin. You know what? We might switch her to be a two-hander as well. What does greatswords give you? Oh, strong interrupt, I see. Okay. Actually, let's check. Might already have. No, she has Morning Star. Okay. I want to use all the cool stuff. Why do they do this to me?
Sure.
Flying short distance, turning sharply down into the pass beyond. Okay, so.
To me.
Huh? Black Pages. Oh, wow. That's pretty intense. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Stalwart.
So, you're back.
Read his soul. Feel the ground held in place above you. Not so
brave now, are you?
Okay.
What? Did I spill something on myself?
Okay. That's a no. What about Tildor? Okay. Slick Skull is dead. Okay, let's go ahead. Maiden Falls. Russet Wood. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can build. Yeah, so we're done with that.
This is going to be fantastic. Just wait till they hear about this back home.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's the son of the mayor. Like...
Wow. So it doesn't even bother you that most of your people died.
Then Alpaska learned to embrace death.
Okay.
And the remaining few were enslaved?
As long as the spirit is free, bonds of the flesh.
Oh, there's also this guy.
Welcome.
Read his soul. Fog in the air. Find yourself far above ground, wedged in between two branches. Okay. Warm bleeds into your limbs, frost snow giving way to smoky interior throats.
Welcome. Have a seat by the fire. Welcome.
So it doesn't seem like that's it. Unless we have to use the thing. Protect souls that dwelled in darkest battery to previous life. Pulse, okay. Individuals dormant by an echo, momentarily pushing forward their present life sea of consciousness. The disturbance perceived through the special lens is luckily the eyes of a watcher. Wonder who it could be. I'm thinking it's him.
Something else you need?
Read his soul. Some of the others wood nips, chisel in hand and a mallet in the other. Kneeling on the fence, you get to work. Hammer away tools. You work better than this. You can do better work than this, but no one's building new houses in Stalwart. The last table you put into a fishery, pike in trails now traced. Okay. You meant the stockade because that's what's needed. It's getting along your hand. You grasp it. You hold up your hand to see. Much to your relief, all five winkling. Okay, you need to get out of this town. Okay, so not you.
You've been busy since we last spoke. I want to thank you for what you've been doing for Stalwart.
Examine the soul. Standing in the inn room and stifling, but the body... Okay. Her husband waits by the door to get the assembly. You hold Uldric, whose cheeks are bright as he watches the adults bicker. Okay.
How much did the old snake pay you, Sina Hiod?
It's grinned, the head fisherman jabbing fingers towards the back of the room. Your erstwhile mayor... Okay.
Maestro Galvino and I came to an agreement. It was for the good of Stalwart. I thought...
You thought you'd let a killer walk among us?
Let's go.
But smack draws your attention back to the end of the room. Someone throwing a potato. You want to shout at all of them for this nonsense and waste, but you know it's going to get worse. Stalwart would have blood in Galvino, and his horror had the sense to flee already. Okay. Cowardice and madness. People jostle, rage. You need to be led. So you push your way to the end of the room where trembles the...
Enough.
They listen, dumbly trusting as you turn Kenneth's death sentence into an exile. No one contradicts you when you explain when he's going to march out of this village and into what miserable hamlet will have him. Okay. You only wanted to spare, not volunteer for his job, and he's... Okay, yeah. We know that she took the job because she had to. Isn't looking at you as your husband. He's shaking his head, eyes on the door.
What's on your mind? The Pargrin dwarves guard. What's on your mind? They didn't volunteer. I've seen, but these wish I could. What's on your mind?
Okay. So I'm guessing it'll tell us when we found the person. Because all we're doing right now is just reading histories, it seems.
Got to speak up?
Oh yeah, I would say she's elderly. Okay, you reach out for it, seizes you violently. You're standing in a darkened feast hall, sturdy tables and benches. Ah, okay.
Zenove, please. If we go now, we can get behind the barricade. We won't do any good here.
Uh-huh. Rising whispers hear the opening bars of mutiny. Okay, we know they kind of turned on each other, have the big axe.
We're gonna go down fighting. Anyone who feels differently can settle it with me right now.
Thuds against the door, raises her weapon. Your own pulse pounds against your temples. You pull back from Thanos' Zenove's wrath and ferocity tugging at you still. Her essence thrashes, lashing out unseen enemy. Powerful, but dangerous too. Her fury anchored her to an old, threatening memory. You consider there may be others you could awaken. Okay. So that's one option.
Feels like it's hardly worth putting the huts back up.
Better than standing out here shivering.
Okay, let's go in here. Oh, we haven't really... Have we been in here before? Huh.
A fine thing you reached us when you did. It would have burned the last thing this lot. Anyway, excuse. Just watch your step if you've a mind to look around. The floors are slick and none too pleasant.
Read his soul. Crunch over the ice. The hole. Cradling her in her arms, she's wrapped in nets and weighed in stones. You watch as one of the priests of Andra where the solemn words said, you slip the bracelet off her wrist. Andra will have her body and you will carry this reminder. Bundle and watch it sink.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. So he lost a child, it seems? Which probably explains why he turned to the drug that he supposedly takes. Together the beads, yeah, so this. Floors are swept clean. Drowsily, his face is youthful, pang of anger.
Arda.
It's past midnight.
Wipes his nose, examines the mingled blood and powder at the back of his hand. Clench the coarse, thick fabric of your father's best wool cloak tucked under your arm.
Go! To raid Ceres, or Defiance Bay, or fucking Air Glonfoth. I don't care!
Pick up the cloak and looks at the same dull wonder.
I'll tell them. Mayor Cena here. The neighbors. Everyone.
Okay. So he got... Basically, he got high and then ends up killing his wife, I guess?
About what?
The stealing. You think I haven't noticed the money missing from the fishery coffers? Or heard Tana talk about losing a golden duke? You can't be found when there's work to do, but every time those merchant wagons roll into town, you've got coin enough for a few bags of ripple sponge.
No, it's not.
Stalwart tolerates your sponge habit, but they won't abide your thieving.
You won't.
I will.
I wouldn't have shamed mother and father while they was living, but I won't keep this up. Oh, maybe it's a sister then. Spinning a circle. Isn't this just like him with the fool tantrums, never thinking of anybody but himself? Now you're going to be nursing a headache for a week. Goes to show you help some people. Remember your poor baby brother too, running through the snow and slipping, falling on ice. Ah. So it was the baby brother that fell on the ice.
Stop that thief!
Oh. Okay. That wasn't stealing. It didn't classify it as stealing. Interesting. So, I don't know if that was a bug or not. It just said that was a regular loot. Here,
Sure.
I'll show you. If I go over here, see, it's got the regular loot icon. Because the stealing icon looks like this. It has the little, like, eyes, like the little, eye covering, mask kind of thing. Okay. So I thought we were going to find drugs, but apparently it sounds like you killed his sister? Because she was going to turn him in?
They finished the Gate of Great Teeth, you know.
Never seen it. That was after my time.
Really? Maybe you ought to visit.
Okay. Still looking for somebody else, because the only person we found right now is... the older lady. But she sounds like she was in the middle of a rebellion. I don't know if we want to awaken that. I guess there could be the tavern keep. Okay. Not you.
Thanks again.
Yep.
I'll be gone just as soon as the weather clears.
It's probably this guy.
Back to warm your hands,
Yep.
eh?
Myers, the gleaming boughs, stone
You all right?
floor.
I won't serve you if you're already drunk, you know.
Okay, so not him. Is there really just the old lady? They said there might be more to awaken. Oh, there is this person.
Something I can do for you?
As intentionally find yourself wrapped in darkness, realize you've plunged in a very old memory. Torchlight, recognized as part of Durgan's battery. Handful of figures, Apache cloaks and hoods, dwarves like you, hunch over a minecart. They're loading cloth-wrapped bundles from which you could see the occasional flash of metal, the edge of a blade, or the burnished glow of plate. Scurry with a mixture of haste and caution. They stack the bundles in the din, muted clangs of thumps, following the echoes of the ruckus down the tunnel and nervous eyes.
Pay attention. Sooner we get this done, sooner we can go.
Your voice is a dry whisper, your nerves tingle with energy. You feel the same apprehension that the others do, but unlike them, you relish it. Still, you look over your shoulder just in case.
We're hurrying, Captain Gregor. Honest.
When you turn back, the others have redoubled their efforts. You feel pleasurable twist in your gut as they fill the cart. Being the captain of the guard doesn't pay much, but it does allow you to visit the armory without raising eyebrows. And with Coinmaster Zoltan selling off half the battery's arsenal, who's going to notice a few more missing pieces? Besides, you've got a buyer lined up, as long as you move the goods out of the battery before someone squeals.
Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? You all right?
Okay, so we have that. Okay, so we have two choices. We have someone who was fighting in a rebellion or someone who was stealing goods. Read his soul. Nothing to do with the battery. Figured as much, but... Okay, so we have a couple choices. I don't think there's anybody in town we might have missed. I feel like the thief guy is the least dangerous. Just because it's like, okay, well, if he comes back and he's stealing stuff, they can, like, just arrest him. But the other one was in the middle of a rebellion, and I don't know if we want to awaken someone in the middle of a rebellion. That seems like a good way to... Okay. Yeah, we talked to Thrisk, we went to the wagon, Temple of Andra. It is nighttime now. At least it looks like it's nighttime now. But it's almost. Let's see if anybody's in the fishery. No, I'm in the fishery. Okay. 5. Okay, we already read all this.
No.
Stall.
You won't.
I will.
when he pushes you. You fall, watching his widening eyes as the ceiling splitting in your vision. Isn't it just like him? Okay. I see. So he pushed her.
You take shelter in our village and then ransack it like a common thief? You'd better explain yourself.
You're the one with explaining to do.
What's that supposed to mean?
You killed your sister, Arda, right here in this room. Such a brilliant shade of agony. What fortunate we are blessed with today. Quickly, what can we do to sharpen the pain?
It was an accident. I was a failure and a wretch then. But I never would have killed anyone. Least of all my own kin.
What do you mean?
I gave her body to the lake. But I kept her bracelet. To remember the cost of my own weakness. I ain't asking for forgiveness. I know I don't deserve any. My penance is my work on behalf of the village. And they need it truly. You've seen the shape this place is in. Have mercy on Stalwart, if not on me. Let me do the work Arda would have done. That's my debt to Stalwart, and the only fitting way to honor my sister.
Ooh, pay me the bracelet? No. No, you can't get away with this. I'd rather end you now. Tossing the bracelet. Here's the bracelet. It's not for you to decide. You owe it to Arda and to Stalwart to tell the truth about her death.
I kept thinking I could get by this way. But I guess you're right.
Yeah.
It's time they knew the truth about me.
Like, he is helping the town, but, like, he killed his sister, right? Like, he essentially got rewarded for it. So...
Oh, my hands do not look like that. Whoa.
Speaking of people taking drugs, this monk needs to chill out. Okay, so it looks like we have two choices. Unpredictable consequences. The old overseer of the mine is the sole descendant of... Okay. He's corrupt and deceitful. Man, they're making this a very tough decision. Because I don't think there's anybody else, right? We checked everybody else. Let's double check we aren't missing an obvious person. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with the maid. Unfortunately, I don't like doing this to either one of them, but.
Something I can do for you?
Remember your theft from the armory.
I don't... Thief? I'm the captain of the guard. Best be careful where you sling an accusation like that.
Relax, Guru. I was hoping we could work together.
We're of one mind, then. However, I like to see offers on the table before I deal. What would you give me?
Deal is this. You tell me what I want and we don't break your neck. Reaches for the weapon in her side, only to seem okay.
You have me at a loss. And yet, this is not a loss entirely.
I need to reach Durgan's battery. The can
Hammers
tech,
of
please.
Durgan, ring loud. May the anvil's deep music resound. Walls of the battery safeguard our works from marauder and wilder alike. Obidon's faithful travail by the forge, and the fires that brighten the ore.
Okay.
If anyone asks, you didn't hear it from me. Got that? Now. Beg your pardon for going on so. I got carried away and... What was that I said? About hammers and fires and...
You're awakened. You share the soul of a guard captain from Durgan's battery.
You must be joking. How could that happen?
I awakened you. I'm gonna be honest with her.
I can't be awakened. That means... Andres tides. I'm stuck with him.
Every time since she stands there frozen in shock.
It's not all bad, Owena. Way I see it, you and me can make some deals. To our mutual benefit. Deals? What do you want from me? For you, not from you. I'm thinking it's time we got a raise. I don't know about that. Halfrick's a bit of a miser, he is.
Uh-huh.
Don't you worry about Halfrick. I've got something else in mind.
Okay. Yeah, not a fan of having to make that decision, man. That's a rough one. We did get a level up, so... Okay, I want to see what... Does this give us damage reduction 3? Okay. Speed penalty... Charge? No, overbearing guard. Oh, that's actually pretty... Sundering blow. Take the hit. Guardian stance, discipline. Just do the armor speed penalty. Alright, who else leveled up? Endurance. Interesting. Okay. Lore. Spell mastery. Circle of protection.
Yeah?
They who woke the stars. Major item, assign. Let's add her on a mission, why not? Okay. Wow. So now... Go deal with this bounty that's over here in the russet wood, just so that way we can get a little bit more extra experience. See if we can get everybody leveled up to 13 before entering the battery. Sends his regards and promises to visit your keep again soon. Okay, bounty, what's it? Bounties are down here. Long Watch Falls. Okay, Lyric and retrieve his head. Rest. Last seen in Russet Wood, okay. So we just gotta run around till we find him, I guess. We put something here. Huh. Too bad we can't get the ability to be a werewolf. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I think we found them. Yes, we did. Doop. Doop. Doop.
Zawa is ready.
You're fine. Yeah.
Yeah?
Where is it?
Huh?
Still haven't taken any wounds. And there it goes. Flurry of blows. Heal, flurry of blows. Jesus Christ. Every time that goes off, I'm like, what is that giant rock? That's our sword, by the way. You didn't know the S-stock that we're using has a chance to summon the undead, but also has a chance to just hurl rocks. Oh, exceptional pole axis. Nice. What's this? Mail armor. Oh, there was a unique cloak in there. "12 deflection? Jesus Christ. That's a pretty good cloak. Like, I think, like, honestly, that's... I think he loses 50-something health and some endurance, but 12? That's a lot. That's just a lot. What does this do? Constitution. Okay, let's do this to give her some more HP. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Wait, what? There we go. Did I drop that on the ground? No. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody level up now? Yes. Okay, that's why I wanted to do that. Okay. Perfect. Barbaric Retaliation. Regularly lashes out at anyone who hits him or her in melee, doing raw damage, unfortunate enough to be receiving end. Yeah, just free damage. Every time you hit them, it's just free damage. Okay, that sounds really good. Leap high into the air. Can't be engaged. No. Down to enemies. Don't clean your smoker, it's 1,000 degrees. Yeah, it's been pretty hot in a lot of places, so. Okay, we're going with Barbaric Retaliation. That just seems like a good play. Okay, monk time. Next. Turning wheel. We could do some burn damage. Ooh, Skyward Kick. Launches the target into the air, slamming them back down on the ground, leaving them prone. Economist soul. Ooh. Requires 8 wounds, though. We were looking at stunning blow, but, like, this is... Fire and ice duplicates? Oh, man. I'm gonna go with that. We'll just have to keep an eye on his wounds. Okay, mechanics. Stasis shell? Able to isolate a single enemy from the world, leaving them unable to act, but also unable to be affected by outside parties. Okay, we only learned 2. Cypher is able to slow them down, increase his or her own only speed. Steal attack speed? Jesus Christ, okay. Arcana. Stealth. Enchanter's ability to gain will defense against Charm, Confused, and Dominated. 30-point damage shield. Damage they inflict as endurance. Yeah. Healing in combat, always helpful. Which means that we need to... How do we... It's here, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Right.
So that one's taken care of. Now we gotta go to the falls and try to find that other one. But I appreciate the alert, Cleve. Thank you. I hope, hopefully your smoker gets clean in enough time that you don't, you know, drown in your own sweat or anything. I think they said near the hot springs, right? Okay, no, then it was definitely the waterfall. I don't remember if it was the springs or the waterfall. They definitely mentioned a water source. Hello. Ice troll, okay.
This isn't working. Cannot land a
Okay, I was like, have we done enough? Kill 5 Kiss Druid with Stormcaller. Or work against the elements. or 25 enemies. Okay, so that's not what we were looking for, but that was a little bit of XP. Did I misread the journal entry? Long Watch Falls. So, no, it's definitely... Oh, is this them? Yes, it is. Okay. You do that. You do that. Everybody go in.
Yeah?
Except you. You keep attacking that one. You do that. You do that.
Zawa is ready.
Oh, it was also caught. What is this? Resurrection. Huh. What about this? Ugh, need to zoom in a little bit. Do that again. And after you do that,
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
okay. Okay. No uniques on these. Okay. I need to check her bow. We killed some druids there. Do those count? No, because she has to get... Okay, so she has to get the kill for it to count as a kill. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Stalwart. and turn in these bounties, and then we can head to the battery. Okay, Fire Doran's head and the bounty. Don't have any more bounties. Nice. Okay. So I guess we finished all the bounties here. And that also means that he finished, which means he brings back an item. One major item. Dimensional shift. Oh, nice. 12 reflex. Lover's Light. Copper Lover's Ring, Silver Lover's Ring. Okay, Eder, go. Alright, so that's all the bounties done. Let's do a hard save. We haven't done a hard save in a while. Actually, I think since we started. So, into the battery. Because that's all we have left to do. Also, it looked like there was a new entrance, yeah, from like right here to the battery. So, alright. We've got the passphrase and all of that stuff. Oh, we should return back to that one guy.
Andres Tides, Durance, you crack me up.
There's no joke to be had, Amawa. Only the observations of a humble missionary.
Oh, tell me the one about Magrin again. I love that joke.
Simply because I have business with that whore does not mean I care to discuss it.
How do you make your face get so red?
I don't know if I want to tease the guy who was a part of the God hammer or whatever. Seems like a good way to get exploded. Alright. Let's go back and tell him we did the thing. We didn't disgrace him the way he wanted, but we did force him to actually, you know, face the consequences of his actions.
The devil has not scorched you yet,
I have
eh?
news.
Yes? Does the sniveling cur hide in his home? Or has he been
I learned that he
exiled to
murdered his
Tiverus?
sister.
The man is even more of a... What of him now?
Leaving town
Surely
with his
the
tail
villagers-
tucked between his legs.
Perfecto! I will open a good wine tonight. As for you, take this. The other projects, they are none of your concern.
These contracts have something to do with
For
it.
years, I've been trying to create another like the devil of Carrick. Now, I can only create these broken,
Where do you
mindless
find the souls?
smugglers, slavers, fugitives, the kind of riffraff that pass this way. Rarely miss. I can't present the devil of Carrick to the academies, can I? A mad woman and a murderer? No, something else?
Okay. Well, I didn't tell him to leave town. I just told him to admit to his wrongdoing. Like, it's up to the town to decide what happens to him at that point. But... Alright, finally we can go into the battery. Just figured we'd do that. Alright. There we go. Wait. Found something and we encountered something? Oh, killed Ice Blight. Nice. But she discovered something. Okay, back to the battery then. I wonder if this is where part 1's gonna stop. And then we'll get into part 2 in the battery itself. Okay. Animals of Durgan. Anvil. Walls of the battery. Wait, what? Struck like metal. Other side of the wood, the animals have come alive. The ogres and warriors. Okay, walls safeguard from... Press the panel. Okay. Oh, there's two parts to this. It's hammers, anvil, walls, strike the warriors. No? Walls. Oh, press the coronated wall relief. There we go. Guide relief back in deep cavity shape to the dragons like Abaddon's travail, forge and fires brighten the ore. Examine the mouth. Once you begin to close the ring cavity, your teeth around it, you accidentally inhale some of the vapor. It's odorless, but leaves you lightheaded. Press the dragon's tongue to light the fire in the mouth. A few seconds sliding away from you is too enormous. Okay, there we go. The door is open. Or opening, at least. Save. And in we go. Durgan's battery. So, are we in part 2 yet? No, we're still in part 1. Interesting.
We used to sleep in places like this to conquer the fear of death. I do not miss it.
Chorus. Okay, the other chorus is... Keep an eye on the devil. Not sure who's after, I'm sure I'll keep coastal lights on her, yeah. Great Hall of Durgan. Okay, to find the last piece of the helm. Yeah, that makes sense.
And what does the flame reveal?
Ooh boy.
We earned this. Durgan's steel has lined our halls in gold.
Your vanity dishonors Obisidian and cheapens us all.
So this is kind of what
These weapons are ours. Or have you two forgotten how to hold a sword?
Spirits that walk and speak, trapped in their memory. What has happened?
Okay, let's go up before we go down, of course. Start at the top, work your way down.
I will walk unseen.
What's that? Accuracy. Huh. Some accuracy gloves up here.
Pargrin's fire casts light into...
Okay. So, not much up there except the accuracy gloves.
I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Damn you both! My generation built this keep to honor Obisidian, not to further your greed and ambition.
We're Pargrunen. Our forefathers explored and conquered, but you've stuck us in this frigid hall.
Paved with gold and marble. I won't allow us to abandon our legacy for your delusions.
Interesting. They had a very similar discussion to this in Avowed when we met those Pargrunen.
No, you'll peddle it away to line your pockets. How much have you made selling our steel, Zoltan?
Again with your lies. You think I don't hear you turning the others against me? These walls echo and...
Enough! I'll send the Forge Guardians on both of you if that's what it takes.
I'll see what's ahead.
I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Reach stability. Okay, I already have some of those. What's this? Production. So many Forge Guardians. Oh, interesting. So there's something going on with the Forge, obviously. Movement in the mirrors? Interesting. Battery Defender. Yeah, let me close that so someone doesn't walk up behind us. Okay, you do that. Do that. Do that, and then that. But it results in anger and bafflement. Jesus Christ. Okay. And a bunch of people sitting down here. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. Alright. So we still gotta find the other piece of the helmet, which is somewhere in here, obviously. You
Your
do
thoughts
that.
must flow deeply indeed.
Frightening and sickening. Sickened. Not immune to frightened, but let's go ahead and just do this.
Zawa is ready.
Okay, summon.
Let's go.
There we go. Feet down. Okay, there's obviously yep.
Nice and slow.
Greater to the battery.
Greater to the battery.
What is this? Range reflection bonus. Deflection against range attack counts cast mirror image. What does it say? Until hit or critically hit? Oh, okay. Bill of sale. A lot of hidden stuff in here. We will take it all, too. Found something? What did we find? Oh, okay, I see. Pick that lock. I think it's less of a lock picking and more of just trying to get around the lock. Oh, here we go. Case of the sheet of ice, the dwarven corpse has been remarkably preserved. Obscured by the frost, clutched by the dwarf's hands, a large crowd, perhaps a pack. Alright. Use the hammer and chisel to break the free. Okay. Cracking, the satchel emerges. Contents of the satchel are largely unharmed. You find a handful of stamped coins, some papers, a scroll, along with a heavy iron key. Store major endurance, rolled parchment, and obviously the key itself. Okay. I wonder what that key's to. We have yet to find a locked door. Unless it's this door.
She'll bring these walls down around us.
Okay, you detected it. Wait, can we just walk in here? Oh, we can. I thought this was a wall. I was like, wait a second, what? Okay. Let's do this real quick. Wait, can you get close enough to... Okay. You attack, except you run back. There we go. We do that. Oh, that bow's got some range. Jesus. I thought, like, she can hit from all the way back here. Oh, and for the priest, obviously. Fatigued? No, she just
Zawa is ready.
Build triage. Okay, so that's what this was. It's like the key was for this door.
He'll regret this.
He'll
Something
regret
lies
this.
here for the eyes.
Okay, unlock that. Ooh, what do we got here? Bagradier's Barricade. 10% of range attacks reflected back to attacker. Oh, well. That's a pretty nasty shield then. Battered helm? Oh, that should be the rest of the helmet, yeah. We have the two horns, we need the helmet proper. Your helm. Feel the blood pouring one side of your face, and you know for certain that you will never see out of your left eye again. Right in the circle of the warriors, watches the combat in silence. You're gonna die, old man. Your opponent is brash, young and strong. You still think single combat was a good idea? You do. Last winter's famine took a heavy toll on your tribe, and your warriors are in no shape to fend off an all-in attack from the enemy. Single combat was your tribe's only hope, but not if you lose. Memory's trail awaiting your guidance. Pretend to pass out. You lie there, eyes closed, striking distance. Pathetic. You hear the crunch of the warrior's feet near your head. Flash as you strike, driving the horn upward into your foe's unarmored groin. Ow. He strikes, but you keep striking again and again until he's silent. Snarl and shout. Okay. Yes, it's all coming back. My reign. The end. Oh. I've only just seen it. There's so little time to what make of it all. Farewell, Gadroth. The wheel has no patience, it seems. I entrust my helm to your care. Farewell, my friend. Of Might 3 and Retaliation. So every time someone hits you, you hit them back. Nice. What are you wearing? Athletics, dexterity, immune to stuck. That seems really helpful. Result of perception. Guess what you're getting? Oop. So every time someone...
I will walk unseen.
Bard's key. There we go. Ooh. Durgan Iron. Okay, he returned. Let's see, what did he bring back? He brought back rings, right? Spell holding, swap endurance. Oh, okay, so you can, like, heal. That's kind of cool. I like effects like that. Those are always really nice. I think we're good. I don't think we have to rest, but we can remember those supplies are in there. Okay, so far so good. How is our bow doing? 1. 1 kill out of 25. This is gonna take forever.
Right.
Okay, that's where the fight happened. The feast hall, yep. Know about that.
Keeping quiet.
We've got to survive, by any means necessary.
We'll have blood in these halls before long.
Let's approach the doorway. Okay.
Stop right there. You must be some merchant come to speak with Zoltan.
Don't give me a watcher. Manipulation is your tool, not mine.
Our illustrious coin master may let you plunder our armory, but I've got other ideas for dealing with your lot.
We don't have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Turn and go before I show you how an arms warden deals with trespassers.
What goes on here?
Pargroon and quarrels are no business of yours, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Maroon, proud Pargrin and arms warden of Durgan's battery. And you're answering my questions now.
The group named the Leaden Key is seeking something here. Gaze away is forgetting.
Whoever you're searching for, I haven't seen them. And none get past me. Leave our halls. Go back to whatever land you hail from.
Your halls are full of corpses. I need to know how you died.
You waste your breath on hollow threats. I'll have you carved by Durgan's steel, wretch. Then we'll see what the other commandants have to say.
Oh, great. This could not be worse placement.
Following your lead.
I need the 3 of you to get over here. Except you. Yes. I need you to attack the spirit. That's even worse. Okay. Okay.
That didn't work. Let's go.
Your thoughts must.
Oh, we have a
deeply
lot.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's say she's gonna get wrecked. was trying to end it peacefully. I didn't want to, like, mess her up or anything, but gave us no choice. Alright, let's go to the feast hall. See what lies in the hall of feasting.
How long before?
Did you?
Alexander Fett just back.
I'll see what's ahead.
Saw some corpses that were lootable over here. Okay, we got this. Some money. Melee damage bonus. Ooh. Abaddon.
Sheet sold our steel and kept the coin himself.
What gloves are we currently wearing? Resolve and Constitution. Okay, well, actually, let's just... Yeah, that's better.
Maroon! She won't rest until our corpses decorate the halls.
Okay, so nothing else in here. Now we can go through here, I'm guessing, because the person guarding it is now no longer among the living. Oh boy, turn around, please. Thank you. One less trap, I guess.
Sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Okay. Save, and down the stairs we go. Continue past the mines. Turn off fast mode and sneak.
We can't hold him off! Fall back!
Okay, so someone ran forward. Oh boy. And there they are, too. Oh, sneaky. They put archers over here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little sneaky ourselves. We're gonna run over here till we aggro them, and then we're gonna break line of sight. Then they're gonna have to come all the way to us, and while we're waiting, we can do this now.
Yes.
And then we can summon ogres,
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
and then we can do phantom foes. And then everybody attack the shield wall. Oh, what is that? Battery siren. See, now we got ogres going. You can free them from... that. Boom. Okay, and that's all we needed from the ogres.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Okay. Use this, then that, then that.
Take that!
Cannot land a blow.
There we go. Very good. What is that? Oh, statuette. I was like, what are these things? Let me see. Keep in this call. Number keeps calling me in. Looks like it's spam. So I guess I don't need to follow up on that. Okay. Alright, which way is... okay. Okay, which way seems shorter?
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
There's definitely traps in here, right? This looks like a trap room. Nope, there's more ghosts.
What you ask is done.
What's this? Spell damage multiplier. Okay, so starting to get some just flat bonus stuff. Get that on my screen, please. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Mask. Hope you're doing well. Just popped in and say hi. Headed to bed. Well, have a good rest, D-Man. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. I hope your day went well.
I shall do as you ask.
To the mines!
3.
What you ask is done.
Okay. Probably could have got a key for that, but we haven't used lockpicks in like forever, so might as well use some. We had like 47, I think is what it said, so. Ice troll. Okay. So. First things first, you do that. Then you're going to do that. How much does that take? 20. How much does this take? 30. Okay. Then you're gonna follow it up with that. And then you'll attack. And I think everyone else is probably good. Okay. I need you to attack this wolf. I need you to get the heck away. Okay. You 3 attack this winter wolf here. You do that, you do that, you do that, and then that, actually, then that.
Feels sharp as steel.
Yeah, those rock things. I forgot to show you guys the sword. This sword that we got is really cool. We had to solve a poem to level it up, but it's a unique soulbound S-stock that has a chance to like summon the undead, throw rocks that do AoE damage. Like it's a pretty powerful weapon. Okay.
Ready
But
to
this
sleep like the dead.
This is the weapon here. It's called the Gray Sleeper. So we have a chance on hit to invoke vessels, which summons Dargles, ghouls, revenants, human skeletons, or wicks. We have a chance to cast on hit or critical hit twin stones, which hit the target for 20 damage, and then all the other enemies in the area for 25 to 40 damage. And then of course we have the basic like upgrade stuff for that. So it's kind of insane how powerful this sword is sometimes, because just summons are... What's this? Stone Dial. Bloodthirst, Freedom, Defiance. Oh, we already found one of these. Aha, there is a secret in here. Exceptional, and then Sigil of the Sword. Okay, so there was either a key in here, or our keyfer in there, or that's just a way to get some extra stuff. So we have... Let's say we can go to the mines. Oh boy. Not sure what that is. What is this? Wraith, battery siren, okay.
Let's go.
Let's say we can create a choke point here. Okay. Let's see. That reaches everybody. Do that. Then we're gonna do this, and then attack.
Zawa is ready.
Okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen, so I'm gonna pull you guys back.
Zawa is ready.
I'm here. My mind feels sharp as steel.
Okay.
Let's go.
Finally. Got you. We dominated her.
Stay, Watcher. We
Okay.
must be careful.
Right.
Okay, and I'm guessing the mine entrance probably connects back over here.
Out of my way!
Yes, yes it does. Let's see what goes all the way down here, though, if we can. Looks like we can. I wonder if there's like a little hidden area back here or something. Or maybe this is just where they made their last stand in the mines. Ooh boy! Okay, I need you to move over here. I need you to move over here so that our... You do that. And then do that. Okay, I need you to move out of the way. Ah! There we go.
Zawa is ready.
Okay.
My mind feels... Oh, ready to sleep like the dead.
Oh, we're fatigued. Okay, I was like, what's going on? Well, who keeps saying they're tired? Guess there's gonna be some Durgan steel in there, yeah. Or Durgan iron, sorry. I keep calling it steel. Well, I guess if someone's tired... Okay, you do get damage reduction 3 from getting your... Ooh, high. So. Alright. Cool. What's that? Exceptional Morningstar. Alright. Let's say we got path that way.
Light, flame, and sound.
And I'm guessing it wants us to go that way. Up high. Fight. That's not good. This is not where this guy needs to be. Okay. Rain of Holy Fire. Did they actually move out of the way of that? Okay. Nice. Okay. So we're doing pretty good. Just making sure there's nothing else hidden over here. What is that thing? Oh, these are the Forge Guardians. I mentioned there were Forge Guardians.
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
Blasphemy!
Inspect this bottom of the circular depression as if worn. Above this is a corpse of a vanquished foe. Sigil the sword. Okay, so that's not... That doesn't fit there.
Keeping quiet.
Ah, I see. I think if we loot this... Soulbound one-handed mace. Chance to blind on hit. Armor. Okay, Sigil the sword goes there. So we're looking for 2 more sigils. We'll mess with that mace in a little bit. Because I feel like if we do the mace without solving that puzzle, it's just gonna get us killed, so. Key.
Let us in! They're coming!
Can we interact with this door at all? Stone disc in the socket. Okay, does not fit oriented specific way. Click, okay. So... clockwise. Counterclockwise. Okay, so... Okay, spins out of your hand. Okay. Okay, so we have a puzzle there as well. There's a soul right there. I thought we maybe would be able to interact with that first, but where was that? Okay, I'm gonna say, where was that thing that we saw?
I'll see what's ahead.
So we're looking for 2 discs and then like a password.
Move!
Obisidian gears, they're coming! For the battery!
Oh, there's the sigil of the helm. Okay. A fine rod. Guessing this is where the iron and copper deposits. Yep. Okay. Nice.
Let's try that again.
Okay. That looks like a big room. So that looks like a big dangerous room. Let's go to a different big dangerous room.
My mom.
Oh, there's a beetle behind us. That's great. Okay. You attack that ooze. Yes. Oh wait, these beetles are. How did these beetles get behind us? Oh yeah, because they got that burrow thing, don't they? Okay, you need to come back here. You do that.
My mind.
You do that. I need you to come down here. Okay, well, you're stunned, so it doesn't matter.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
Trying to farm kills with Grieving Mother so we can level up the bow. Ooh, boots. Stalking boots. Sneak attack. Damage to flanked targets. This is actually, like, we have a way of taking advantage of this, really. Because we can do that cipher thing where they feel like they're flanked. It basically makes them flanked by default. And then this would just be extra damage on top of that, so that might be something to look into. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Look inside the cart. Walk away. Okay, we're not taking the cart just yet, because there's stuff on this floor that we need to do.
Good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Listen, you hear that?
Trapped here. Take whatever you can carry and leave the fort for Fort Bone Picker. The other side looks like a poem, but it's obscured by the dirt.
Are we safe here?
Probably not.
Quiet.
Okay, still looking for ass. You attack this one. Okay, never mind. You attack this one. Everybody else walk away. You attack that. Yeah, there we go. Another kill. How many kills are we up to, Grieving Mother? 12. Halfway there.
Right.
Okay, do you have the other... Nope, you have Constitution Belt 3. That's actually a really strong belt. What belt are you currently using? No belt? That we're about to change that real quick. Where's that Constitution belt? There we go. See, we just took off his constitution thing for that, and now we're giving it back to him. Just through a belt.
Hurry! We can hide here!
I'm guessing this is where we're going to learn the passcode. Search the body. Key glints and examine it. Nearby spirits grow restless, growling and fidgeting. Reach out to the essence. Shock hits you, physical force hammers in your chest. Either run past you, retreating or attacking. It's harder to tell. Your heart pounds harder with each step. Concussive thumps echo. You pass the mines of the Great Hall. It's packed full of shouting dwarves. Even the door at the other end won't get trampled or beaten to death first. For fever in the crowd. Tunnel behind you rings with screams. You had another dial for the door in the forge below, but it's locked in the workshop. The other one for the barricade. You're raced to the mines, ignoring the building pressure. You scurry to the mines, losing track of your path. The tunnel seems to close around you. You stumble and fall, pull yourself up. Arms dull pain. Even though you've stopped, you can't quite catch your breath. For the first time, you notice a squeezing agony of darkness gathers around you. Okay, I'm gonna make sure we're stationed right, because something tells me if I grab this key, yeah, we're gonna get attacked. Hey, what key did we get? Okay, it doesn't say.
Sure.
Oh, hi. Oh, we woke up all of the spirits. I see. That's not a good thing.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
That is not good for us. If all of the spirits in this tunnel are awake.
Stop them!
Yep. Indeed, they are.
Your thoughts must flow deep, deep. Your thoughts must flow deep.
We're summoning our own little undead army after the undead army, huh? Wow. Paralyzed, huh? Gotta wait for our summons to go away before it'll let us loot. The only problem with summons is it doesn't let you do anything if summons are out. Minecart tunnels, okay. So now we have... we don't have the last one of these, I don't think. But there's nowhere else to check. except that locked door. Hold on, I'm gonna save here. I want to interact with this.
These are Abidan's treasures!
Okay. So we take that and it sets off traps. So I'm curious. Okay, so don't take that just yet. How do we get through this door? Right. Clockwise. Push. Counterclockwise. Push. Do we have... what is this? Okay, that's just where they were hiding something. Sold to Lunkin of Deernwood. Okay. Lots of note. Letter to Zoltan. Okay, arrived in the battery. Priest told me. Okay. Okay, so someone tried to make a deal. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this one up. Bergens. Battery. Stone dial. Okay. Okay, hold on. What? What? Okay. Okay. So it seems like it's a trial and error. So it's south, west, east, north. Okay. I didn't find a solution. They just said you had to turn it until you got the correct thunk, but you had to push it after each thing. So they told me how to solve it, but not the actual solution. Okay, okay, what's down here then? Interesting. So that was meant to be a trial and error puzzle, it seems, unless there's somewhere that someone mentioned that. Find the White Forge.
Together. We're in this together.
Okay, I don't like the implications of what I'm seeing here.
I'll organize the troops to guard the stairs. We can hold them off for a while.
Vazo's repairing the Guardians. Lune's preparing for the...
You can't be serious about this. Let's just wait those monsters out. Obisidian wouldn't let us...
Obisidian rewards earnest work, not begging and cowering. We must hurry.
Okay, so they were attacked by monsters. Because he said we can wait those monsters out. Hmm.
Arm yourselves, soldiers!
What you ask is done.
Can you open the door, please? Thank you. Okay, just some armor there. Conceptual Brigandine. Deflection bracers. Why did it switch to him? Oh, bro, because... Okay, very weird. So we didn't figure out that... Hold on. We still are missing one of the things, then. Okay. We need to find the shield. Okay, so I'm looking for the sigil of the shield here. Sigil of the shield. It's weird because I feel like I do a pretty good job exploring, but then we miss like one thing. Oh. Okay. That would explain why I missed it. It's in the minecart interaction. It's here. See, because I figured this was going to take us to downstairs, which is why I didn't want to do that. Look inside the cart. Yep. Climb in. Pull the lever. Tracks cart loose, one momentum. Look around quickly. Minecraft hurdles towards it. Grab the lever as you pass. Grieving Mother. Because it's dexterity check. Yeah. Entrance to a new cavern. Oh, I see. I say that a lot. I blame Shenmue. Yep, there it is right there. Blame Leave playing Shenmue. That's why I say I see so much now. Okay. So I was not correct. That was not a way down. That was a way to get the last thing we needed. So I'm guessing if we do all three of these, it'll make it to where we can take this, probably. Line perfectly. You're from behind the stone wall. Is it? Huh? Something open? Gentle push is enough to slide symbol. You hear a faint clicking sound behind the stone wall. Pull boards into the stone, okay.
These are Abidun's treasures!
You profane.
Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, let's get out of the fire, shall we?
My mind. Let's go.
Okay. Nothing from the ghosts. Okay, what does that get for us, though? Oh, I wonder if it opened something that we already opened. Oh. What does that do? Oh, it disarms the trap so you can get the mace. Okay. So we didn't even really need that, but anywho. Let's head into the second floor of this area now, shall we? Vicious mercenaries will attack.
We'll hold them off as long as we can.
Light, flame, and sound.
And it looks like they succeeded a little bit there. So the question is what did they find, right? Like, something... Oh, this was camping supplies, was it not? Like, what monsters came after them? And why?
We'll give ourselves for the battery. The records are here. Keep searching.
Okay, nice.
Is this safe, Curate Loon?
To the might. Annals of the okay. Pernugan. There it is. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How big is this area? That's pretty sizable, actually. Okay. Oh, that is... Okay. That is not a good way to get that fight started. Absolutely not. Okay. So instead, we're gonna do this.
Sure.
Hello, people. If you wouldn't mind coming this way, please. No, not that one. This one. There. And then do that. nope, don't do that. Back that one.
Huh?
That one.
Let's try that. Got it.
Let's go.
Gotta be careful of this doorway here. And that's why right there.
Following your lead.
Going. Oh, so what are you doing? They're attacking their friend because we dominated them.
That didn't work.
Let's go.
Okay. That was a bit of a messy fight, but we still made it through, so we will take it as a win.
Sure.
Also, I do believe there's more spirits in here. Maybe not.
Good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
What you ask is done.
Another cloak. More money. Let's go in here.
Steady does it.
That looks important that way.
Fetch our best armors. They must stand up to the heat.
This may prove useful.
Right away, Master Vaso.
They must stand up to the heat.
What you ask is nothing.
They walked into the forge? Ooh, what is that? Audra's sphere. Appearance of an eye. Guessing that's probably a key of some sort. Armory key. Can't wait to get into the armory if we haven't already, which I think we have, so. So we just picked the locks.
Stand your ground!
Okay.
Keeping quiet.
Quickly! There's not much time!
Problem is, I don't want to accidentally walk into a room of importance.
Alone, we've never introduced this much essence into the White Forge.
Oh, they put themselves into the White Forge.
Abidan gave us the tools, Vasil. We've got to make them work.
Reach for the object.
Stop! These methods belong to us! To the Pargrunin!
What is this?
Years of toil, the pride of a generation. You would steal from us? From the...
Abidan himself. You will regret your trespass.
Random clicking noise in the hall. Something moans and snarls outside. Uh-oh. Binding of souls. Okay. Bet it's Forge Guardians.
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
Everybody do that.
What you ask is done.
Yep, there it is. Oh, and they surrounded us. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Okay. Take out the... Oop, got paralyzed by something. Okay. Need you to go disarm this. I know it's the middle of combat, but...
You will be remembered.
You will be remembered. What?
This is getting nowhere.
What happened? Where did he go? I think everyone's here.
Let's go.
That was very strange. There was... Oh, I think it was a zombie.
Right.
Lady given the business, yeah.
Zawa is
What do we have? We do. Field triage on you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's go back up this way. Yeah, we got a pretty good team. I'm surprised the monk is as strong as he is. I figured he would be one of the weaker class. A lot of games have problems balancing the monk because they're like a speed, like armorless kind of thing. So there's not a lot of great balance around their defenses and stuff. But this one seems to be handling it pretty well. But we might also be over-leveled. We decided not to bring them up to our level, so that might be part of the thing. Okay, mirror. Examine the globe. Just enough to press the thumb, you test and feel the spring-loaded mechanism, but can't determine anything further. Artist spheres are... Okay. Perfect spheres mark locations of Rautwai, Old Valia, and Living Lands. Bronze band circle of globes inscribed as 3. Remember all from the oldest before you to the youngest who follow you. So it's probably Old Valia, Rautwai... Nope. Okay. Living Lands? Okay, the last sphere snaps into place, pavilions, and a quarter turn, the lines... Okay. Oh, is this the armory?
Step lightly.
Oh, are we supposed to have read these? I was just going off what we kind of knew already. Me just skipping puzzles over here. Okay. Let's see if we find anything cool in here. Constitution belt, reflex bonus. Nice. We're gonna put both of those in your inventory. Spell damage multiplier, that can go in there. Ooh. Whoa! Wilderness. Interesting. That is a battle axe, hefty battle axe. It looks like. Also, isn't she using battle axes? I'm gonna give this to her. Okay. All right. So it looks like that was a nice little puzzle there.
Abidon. Guy.
Oh boy, that's a lot of angry spirits. Blows. Get rid of the siren.
This is getting nowhere.
Great. What is this way? Okay, that's just wrapped back around. Okay, so it looks like...
Stand ready, Commandant.
Okay, and they run back here, which is where the spirits were. Guessing this is the forge.
And what does the flame reveal?
Awaken the White Forge. Oh, I don't like the look of that.
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a rest, just to get everybody's stuff back, and we can just refill it there. I'm gonna check around first before we... Okay, that's the forge.
The Guardians will hold the door as long as need be.
Everyone else is ready. So few of us remain.
Lord Abidon, guide our hands and steel our hearts. Give us the mercy of your forge.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna look. She's using a battle axe, right? Yes. Is this a battle axe? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're gonna get her dual-wielding battle axes, potentially. Let's, open this one. And then open this one, and we'll take a look at how we're doing. Okay, damage. Okay, this does more damage. This has a multiplier. What's Nature's Mark? That's actually really cool. The debuff is defense against disease, a poison, purge of toxins. So if we enchant this one to be exceptional, which we can't because we don't have the brain. Sky Dragon Eye. Kraken Eye. That would be 8, so we couldn't ever get it above that. 16, so... 12... So... Did we get up to 6? No. So we can never get it to this one, so the highest it could go would be exceptional. We could just do damaging 2. We lose out on the accuracy, but then we get the same damage. But the reason why I'm thinking this is a better thing is because she'll get some will back. She'll lose a little bit of health, but we might be able to give her just the belts to situate that. But this Nature's Mark lowers their defenses, right? So if we lower their defenses consistently, it makes bigger targets easier to kill. So I'm gonna go with that. What's our belt? We keep the damage reduction. What are these boots? Reflex. Okay, anybody not wearing boots? Boots. You're wearing the consecrated round ones. Move speed. Let's give you reflex. Okay.
Abidan worshippers. They pray to metal and ignore the fire that shapes it. Little wonder they didn't survive.
Okay, so this is where the orb goes. I'm guessing this leads back up to the watchtower. Okay. Oh boy, I don't like being in the middle of these people, because I'm gonna guess all 4 of these guardians are gonna wake up the moment we start the forge. So okay. Sockets is the goal. Odds your spear in the left eye.
What stirs in the heart of the battery?
Stone disc of the hollow space. So we're missing an eye. So that's this. So somewhere in this area we missed an eye somewhere. Oh, the obvious door that we missed. That would probably be it, yeah.
Strengthen us with your flame, Lord Abidan.
Yep, there it is right there.
Temper us for the crucible.
Precepts of Abaddon. Okay. I was such a dingus. I left literally one door unopened, and all it has in it is the other sphere. Can't wait for these Forge Guardians to wake up and kick the crap out of us. That's gonna be so much fun. Smoke begins to gush through the skull's fangs. Another rendering, howl, and despair, the bodiless voices.
Remember yourselves, Pargrunin. Defend the battery.
There we go. Oh, we gotta fight them and the... Wow, you guys are rude. Okay. We're not technically in combat yet. There we go. What does this do?
Zawa is ready.
Where are you? You punch you. You attack you. You attack you. And now it's time to get our butt kicked by these guys. Of course, he's stunned. You need to chant faster. Okay, we need to pick a target. You know what? We could probably win this fight. I'm going to be a little bit smarter with this. Just because I knew they were all going to jump us. I didn't expect a 3 in the middle, which was the problem. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put us over here in this corner, right? Because we only need one person to do this, but we can also set some traps, right? Like, we can better prepare for this fight.
Yeah?
So we can put this person over here, which is our main character. And then you can do this, like right here. You can do this right here. You don't have one. You could do this right here. Put ourselves just in this corner, which is not good for AoE based stuff, but it's just going to be make it more defensible in all reality. So let's do this. Continue. Place the sphere.
Remember yourselves, Pargrunen. Defend the battery.
Okay, we're gonna move our happy selves right back over here from the line. Nope. Okay. Okay. Everybody do that. I need you to do this. You do this. Okay, you do this. How are you doing? Kano's at 2. I thought that got rid of confused. Oh, it's constantly moving out of the area. That's weird.
It feels...
Well, Durance is just standing here, like, tanking these guys. There we go. Get back off, Durance, man. Okay, duality. Do this. And do this. There we go.
Let's go.
Much better. The only person that really took a big hit was our monk. Oh, don't touch that just yet. Alright. Good stuff. Now we can go touch this. What happens here?
Stop, Marauder! Our bodies are dust already. Must you profane holy ground with further violence? Did the height of our walls offend you? Did we cross your borders? Sell you weak steel? Tell us, why did you invade our fortress?
Your halls are rubble, your people dust. Who would stop me? No. I think there's a misunderstanding. This place is abandoned.
No, that cannot be. Abidan wouldn't allow it.
Wake up, Exandru! This is why Abidan gave us the White Forge, that we might take up arms and deal with villains like this.
Such a magnificent device, and she can only see it as a tool for war. She shames our grandparents, who wandered this continent and...
Quiet, both of you! Can't you feel it? This chill, this silence. But you entered our keep and found it abandoned, ruined. What happened to us?
I was hoping you could tell me. What do you remember? By the way, this is why playing other characters is fun, because like if you were, say you were a mage as your character, your main character, you could pick these choices like lore or intellect. But since we're a fighter, we the big stupid, so we're not gonna pick those.
They came so suddenly.
I'd never seen anything like them. Twice the size of any ogre, and positively fearless. They were...
eyeless. Yet no matter how hard we fought, or how deep we hid, they kept coming for us.
What were they?
Some kind of magfolk.
Oh no.
Bigger than any we knew of. We who survived never got close.
Well, if you're around for our Avowed playthrough, you know the Magfolk, spoilers, there's some of them at the end of the game.
They were relentless. Unnaturally so.
Where did they attack you? They didn't stop to explain themselves, so I wondered why a monstrous wilder must survive in a place like
We
this.
should have taken our steel and pushed east.
What's to say they didn't come from the east? From the lands Maroon so coveted?
It was a punishment for taking this gift of Obisidian, the White Forge, and squandering it on our greed and vanity.
Come on.
We retreated until there was no place left to go. Until those of us who remained were here.
Here, with the salvation Obisidian had left us.
They put themselves in the machine, yeah.
The White Forge. With it, our smiths pulled the souls from our bodies and preserved them in the very stones of Durgan's battery.
Yep. So this is truly all that remains of the Park-Runen.
It was agony. Feeling your soul ripped from your flesh. Feeling every part of you torn asunder. But it saved us.
Imprisoned us.
It was Obisidian's grace. Now, we inhabit the monument our people built to the White Forge.
What does this have to do with Abaddon?
The White Forge belongs to Obisidian, of course. It is here that he built his own body.
And whether he found this place or created it, it's a truly remarkable smithy.
We Park-Runen are wanderers by nature. But it was Obisidian's call that led our forefathers here after generations spent along the Pearl Coast and Air Glonfath.
So the old stories say. Then again, I can't see any other reason our grandfathers would have stayed here when greener lands lay east.
How does the White Forge work?
Its fires have been blessed by Obisidian. They're fed by Aora's molten heartbeat and veined with Audra that runs to the center of the world.
Which explains their conductive power. See, these Audra veins allowed us to siphon essence into steel as we shaped it.
So the metal was made of people.
And that essence, the extraordinary heat of the forge, and our smith's skill is what made Durgan's steel so remarkable. Stuck here, you mean? With all the others who sought to escape the Eyeless.
To live the passage of centuries in peace and solitude, that would be perfection. You're trapped here, never experiencing anything new. Sounds maddening.
Had we thought longer on the fate that awaited us, we might have chosen a quick death to this slow agony.
Blasphemy! There's no greater honor than remaining here, watching over the White Forge.
You think so?
I only wish we could protect this humble monument better.
Or do something. Anything. We were once among the greatest smiths in the known world. Tell me, do Kith still speak of us?
Yeah, and highly. You're still regarded as master smiths.
That is good to know. It's only a shame that this legacy is nothing but a memory.
Is this why you braved the restless souls of Durgan's battery? To recover the process of Durgan's steel?
I'm hunting a group called the Leaden Key. They were seeking a way into the battery. Which, if this could pull essence out of stuff, it actually makes a lot of sense why the key would be after it. Mission, you feel softening in the essence burn. In one moment, each soul fragment is distinct. The next, they are indistinguishable hope. But even as a school of fish caught in a tide.
Then I hope you're satisfied with what you found here.
At least you get to leave this place.
But it was good to be remembered. However briefly.
The souls of the battery speak to you. Their collective essence takes shape like Merwald's did. There's scores of them, torn by conflicting purposes, trapped in the memory of a lost battle. You taste the bitterness of uncertain existence and feel persistent ache of centuries. It is slow, agonizing fate, but you find it in the power to grant them another. Ooh, interesting. So we could, each of them has a decision, right? He believes that they should defend the forge. He believes that they should tend to the forge for their legacy, and she thinks they should go on. Huh. So any decision we choose, someone is not going to be in agreement with it. But these are the only decisions we have. But they've been here for, what, hundreds of years or something like that, right? Like, I just feel like I personally would choose the first one. Like, I would free them. Because the way that death works in this, if you don't know how death works in Pillar of Eternity, it's not like the same as death. Like, you die, and then your soul basically can take a trip on what they call the wheel, and then you're, like, reincarnated, essentially, into a new body, but you never remember your older selves, right? So the souls are constantly moving through the wheel, in and out of bodies and stuff, which is why the Hollowborn, which is the whole crisis of Pillars of Eternity 1, is a problem, because basically children are being born without souls, which means that there's something stopping between the wheel and the child. There's something stopping the soul from getting to them, right? Which is what we're trying to figure out. It seems to be connected to this weird ritual that the Leaden Key are doing. Of their uncertain existence and feel persistent ache of centuries. I'm gonna free them. Like, I feel like this is probably what I would call like the middle ground. It's like they could stay here and help others learn what they learned, but in all honesty, like that's just they're still prisoners, right? It still says bind them to the White Forge, right? Like, so I'm gonna let them go. Maybe a bad decision, but people deserve freedom. Tenuous connection between souls and the battery. You sever them, the souls cry out, some relief, others in rage. Yep. Pressure builds in the ether which swarms the energy. You cover your ears, grit your teeth, a demanding hum builds at the core of your soul. White Forge is now available for your use. It has a unique ability to find Durgan iron ingots. Multiple iron ingots are required to create a single refined. After refinement, these ingots are used at any time in enchanting recipes to augment weapons, such as shields, armor, and Durgan steel. Okay, how does that work? Refined ingot. Okay, so we can make 4 of these. Craft. Okay, and then it says it's an enchantment, so like I could go here. Okay, I can't enchant that. I see. Durgan and Forged. He gives you attack speed, crit damage, and converted to crits. That's pretty solid. It only takes 1 per thing, though. What about armor? It did say something about armor. Incoming crits and the speed penalty. Okay. So it makes it basically lightweight. Very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. What's interesting is you actually have to make a decision similar to that in Avowed without spoiling too much. However,
the time you stepped out of Durgan's battery and
when we played Avowed,
outside,
that quest was broken.
Spread of strange lights rising from the fortress, and energy crackling in the sky. The survivors of Starward flocked to Durgan's battery, their steps hastened by the promise of peace and prosperity at last. They mended their walls, gathered their strength, and prepared their town for the new opportunities that were sure to come. And with the voices of Durgan's battery silent at last, none heard the distant groan of something stirring among the peaks, as massive and relentless as an avalanche.
Mm-hmm. And this is where we go into part 2. White March Part 1. To begin the chapter, rest in any location outside of the White March. Okay, I would say, how do we get down here? Jump across. Oh, and this is where we could have got that. We would have saw that bow. We came here earlier. Okay. So that is part 1 completed. Oh, we can't leave that way yet. I'm guessing the reason why you have to leave is because the environment's probably going to change now that people have access to the forge. So, what do we have? Auto-resolve. Pay the debt. Okay. Assign. Let's go Aloth. And we'll go back to Caed Nua. That's our spot. We actually could have done a manual resolve now I think about it, but that's fine. Because it says anywhere outside of the White March. So, seems like a good time to head back to our fortress. That was interesting. I'm very curious what they're going to do with part 2. Obviously, the Meg folk are going to be a thing. And there is some ties already to Woedica, and Meg folk, at least some of the Meg folk we saw in Avowed were tied directly to Woedica, so... Alright, so we're gonna rest here for might. Ooh. As you sleep, you are buoyed and buffeted by vagrancy of dreams. They tumble and thrash. The result of the snowfall biting northern wind. You recognize the mountains of White Marsh around you. You see Stalwart a few miles away, quiet but still for a few curling streams of smoke rising from the chimneys. Durgan batteries perched above, shadows stretching into the valley. Above it all, you hear a deep, slow rhythm. At first, it sounds like a distant drumming, but then grows louder, cracking through the dry air, booming the mountain peaks. It builds as you feel it reverberating beneath your feet. Watch and listen. Comes faster. Comes louder and faster than the next, thunders across the mountains. The rhythm keeps building, shattering frozen lakes and crystal saucers. New ravines split the... Okay, it's defrosting the White March, it looks like. Rockside buries Stalwart, and Durgan's battery is shaken into rubble. Shadows rise over the mountain vanguard. You flee. You tumble the foothills. Barricade yourself in Caed Nua. It's only half mended, promising safety. A great hall pounding grows, ceilings collapse and sets a cascade of bricks and beam. You struggle in your wakefulness, kicking the bedding knotted around your legs. So you shake free. Last one, you hear a voice whisper something in your language you've never heard, and you see an image of 100 shifting, staring eyes. You awaken feverishly warm, covered in sweat. The Forgotten Army. Ooh, so that's how we get that. That started. Yep, there it is right there. The one that got away. Yeah, we still got to talk about that. Okay. That sounds interesting. So, white, March. I see right now, covered in sweat, yep. Hot 2. Let's do a save. And that, friends, is where we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining me here today. We finished part 1, so all we have left is part 2, and then finish the main story, which will probably still take some time, obviously. So we've still got plenty of Pillars of Eternity content for you coming up, obviously. So I hope you're enjoying it. I love CRPGs. It's a lot of reading a lot of times, which is why okay, let me gather my thoughts and try to say this as a complete sentence. Before, I was having issues. I have a condition called EOE, or eosinophilic esophagitis, which causes basically white blood cells to crush my windpipe. So before, the reason why I had to stop playing games like this is because I couldn't talk for long periods of time, and as you can tell, this is basically me playing a multi-series novel, right? There's a lot of reading involved. So it's nice to come back to these because the stories are usually really deep. The characters are really deep. There's a lot of good back and forth with like reality and how we perceive it and how the game perceives it, right? So it's nice to be back to playing these type of games. I love these type of games. And this one, no surprise, is holding its own. I think there's some mechanical stuff I would have loved to see cleaned up. We're not done with it yet, obviously, and we'll see what Pillars of Eternity 2 has to offer. I don't know if they're going to make any drastic changes, but we'll see. But I'm curious to finish up the White March and the story at large. But that's gonna be in rotation. Of course, if you missed it earlier, our rotation right now is we're gonna be playing some No Skin, which is a horror roguelite with a very kind of messed up story. Actually, an extremely messed up story. As it kind of unfolds. We're pretty early on to that, so you haven't really missed much if you want to catch up on that. We're going to be restarting our Lookout Side playthrough. I'm going to turn it to easy because I just can't make progress on normal. I'm just not very good at playing games like that, apparently. So we're going to turn that one down because I do want to see what more that game has to offer, but I'm not going to keep fighting it to try to get there. So we're going to turn that down to easy, and we'll have that in rotation. And the last thing in rotation for our retro game, currently we are playing through the Dark Alliance series. Now, these are inspired by the D&D side of stuff, where its Pillars of Eternity is wholly an Obsidian developed thing. So there's no like rule set behind that, but we're working through the Dark Alliance series, which there is a trilogy of games. We have 1, we have 2, and then we have the remake on PS4 or reboot. It was supposed to be reboot. I heard a lot of people didn't like it, and given that there's no Dark Alliance reboot 2, then I'm guessing it probably didn't do too well. So, but we'll be playing all of those to just kind of keep a little variance. So we have a little bit of action, a little bit of storytelling, a little bit of horror, and of course retro. So I hope you guys will enjoy that as we continue to progress in those games. Honestly, I think the Dark Alliance is probably going to take well, outside of the 2 horror games, will probably take the least amount of time to get through. I think we're already 1/3 of the way through Dark Alliance in 1 stream, so if we keep that up, potentially we could beat the game in 3 streams. It's a PS2 game, so it's not. Usually they don't. Some of them are not very long. But as for Magic Mike's making with burgers, I mean, can we trust him though? He doesn't like Wendy's or Sonic burgers. I don't know if I trust Magic Mike making a burger theme sequel. But anywho, as for the schedule, again, I will not be streaming tomorrow, and probably I'm gonna say not Friday. There's a small chance, depending on how well I recover from the procedure tomorrow, that we may get a stream on Friday, but I'm not going to push it. So basically, I think the earliest we'll probably stream is Sunday, because we don't normally stream on Saturdays. So we'll see how I'm feeling on Friday, but just be wary. We're probably going to go a few days without a stream just because of the procedure. It's nothing, again, it's nothing huge. Basically, I'm just getting some injections in my back that they say it's a routine procedure they do in the office. They've done it thousands of times. That doesn't help reassure me at all. When you live with as many chronic illnesses as I do, every procedure is kind of nerve-wracking. So it's just something I'm going to have to deal with. But if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button up. All is free, helps channel out tremendously. Or if you're over there on YouTube, don't forget to hit the subscribe, like, comment, all of that stuff. It does help us with the algorithm. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. The follow in the description will also let you know when we go live. Like I said, we usually go live Sunday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time. Yes, past couple days we've been starting a little bit later, but we are here, obviously. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, we got over 1,700 videos on YouTube, including some other CRPGs. So if you want to see a full Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3 playthrough, and it's 3 on release, so there is content that was not in the game when we played. I don't know if we'll go back and do another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but all of our playthroughs are there on YouTube for your viewing pleasure. The VODs will be here on Twitch for a month, and then they will be permanently on YouTube for the foreseeable future. And just in case something outlandish happens and I'm not able to make it back to streaming or whatever, it has been a hell of a ride, and it's been a pleasure to hopefully entertain you guys for the 4 years that I've been around doing this. Again, I don't know how the procedure is going to go tomorrow. Hopefully it is routine and nothing happens, but just in case it doesn't, I do want you guys to know that I do appreciate all the support, or I've appreciated all the support up to this point. And if something happens and I can't do this anymore, I hope you'll just your life's just a little bit better having spent some time here, because that's my goal. So remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Alright. Dismiss. Alrighty. Let's see who we got. I keep forgetting